Alright. Всем привет. Welcome everybody. Welcome Grillstein and welcome Cutie Pie. Как видите, у меня сегодня новый прикид, да. As you can tell, I am looking a bit different today, да. And as you can probably tell, Cutie Pie...
He was number one!
He was number one. The chat is absolutely broken today. The chat is broken, guys. And it's not my fault. Let me show you. If you go to the Steam page right here, they got technical issues right now. Да. Our server is temporarily unavailable due to problems with our provider. We are currently investigating situation and working on restoring access. So, unfortunately, multi-chat is not available today. Как можете заметить, сегодня у нас нету чата вот в этом месте. Это потому, что у них технические проблемы. Поэтому сегодня стрим будет без экранного чата, но ваши сообщения я все равно вижу. Только учтите, что если вы пишете ВКонтакте или вы пишете в ВК-плей, то их я могу не увидеть. Мне сейчас доступны сообщения только с Твича, Ютуба и Kick.com. So, yeah, we're gonna stream without the on-screen chat. But I can still see your messages. But only if you are writing from Twitch, YouTube or Kick.com. Unfortunately, I cannot see Contact and I cannot see Wikaplay right now. An improvement mode, yes, I wanted to redraw this outfit for a long time. And I have finally got around to do it. So, not only did I change my torso entirely, but I also changed my skirt to include this little white lines that you can see. This is how I look full body right now. Да, вот, кстати, относительно моего нового прикида я изменил не только свой торс, но также и немножко свою шею. И в частности свою юбочку, она теперь с такой вот белой полосочкой, да. Skirt now has a white line, and my neck and my head are a bit are animated a bit differently. On top of my chest being completely flat now, да. Oh, and welcome, Frederick. Yeah, it's so unusual to breed in those panels instead of the multi-chat. I keep looking in the direction of multi-chat for new messages, so excuse me if I don't respond straight away, guys. Technical problems, and they are not Coffee's fault, it's a Victoria. It certainly is an improvement to how it usually goes. Maid, yes, Bruce, they maid, coffee made with flat chest. No. I mean, if you consider me canonically being a boy, then I think it's only appropriate for me to have a flat chest. Nada. The previous outfit had a bit of a booba situation. Albeit that was still small booba. It makes sense, da. Actually, let me see. I've got a feeling I might be able to bring Wiki Play chat to my panels as well. I already checked Contact chat, and Contact chat doesn't work. But maybe Wiki Play chat is gonna work. Так вот, кстати, может быть у меня получится сделать VK Play чат отдельной пальникой. Я его буду видеть. Да, получится. Oh my god, it works. Да, так что, если вы смотрите с VK Play, хотя это также по ходу дела называется ВК-видео сейчас, то я в ваш чат также буду видеть ваши сообщения. Простите, люди, которые оставляют комментарии к стриму ВКонтакте, вот там я, к сожалению, их посмотреть не могу теперь, пока у нас сломан мультичат. Oh my god, what's going on with Elden Ring? Elden Ring, are you doing okay, Elden Ring? I think Elden Ring was not... is still not doing so good. Oh, wait. Так, минуточку, что происходит с Elden Ring? Let's try to auto-detect the best quality settings and maybe set them all to low, maybe that's gonna help. Alright, yeah, now it seems to be performing much better. Oh, так, странная была Elden Ring сегодня не хочет спокойно работать, да? I might wanna also re-enter the game real quick for it to behave better. But on top of a new model and everything today, I also happen to be using new stream settings. That might be what's providing issues with Elden Ring right now, because they are very demanding. You can only surmise my character was trying to steal meat patties from the cold pantry. Yes. That is what was happening before. Now I have eaten them. So my chest is back to being flat as it's supposed to be. No matter if you consider me a girl. No. Or a boy. The hired vibe could spare chance. Elden Ring drinking on the job? For real. But if you are watching from YouTube in particular, you should notice that you now have a new quality setting. You can now watch me in 1080p and 60 FPS. As in previously, you could only watch me in 1080p 30 FPS. Not only is the quality gonna be better now for every single platform I'm multi-streaming to, but also... yeah, Elden Ring also has some server issues apparently. But also you can now watch me in 60 FPS and some proper 60 FPS. Let me also reduce like the resolution a little bit like this. And actually loaded the wrong character. We need to load this character. Там в любом случае подгрузили неправильного персонажа. Давайте попробуем уменьшить расширение, разрешение игры и загрузить нужного нам персонажа, которым мы обычно играем. But yeah, the quality should have improved for everybody, no matter where you are watching from. If you are watching from Twitch, it's supposed to be better quality, and if you are watching from Kick.com, it's also better quality. Now, the game itself is lower quality right now, but at least it doesn't seem to be freezing anymore. And it should be 60 FPS on every platform as well. Да, то есть я, помимо нового костюма на эту модельку, также внес еще пару других изменений, ребят. В частности, я повысил фреймрейт своих стримов до 60. Раньше он был всего лишь 30. Я повысил битрейт стримов, в свою очередь, тоже. Let me actually try to improve some quality here. In fact, I do believe we can just go medium. Still seems to be working alright. Да, так что мои движения должны быть теперь гладче. И картинка должна быть более качественной. So, in particular, movements of my model and just overall movements on the stream now should be much smoother. And the quality of my model, and the movement of my model as well. But enough about me. How have you been, guys? How are you doing, Frederick? How are you doing, Cutie Pie? And what about you, Grustin? Doing well today, Frederick. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Am I gonna be able to defeat that boss? That boss battle that we left the previous stream? Do you think it's gonna go nicely now, or do you think it's gonna be destruction once more? Destruction of my sanity. You only have 1 day of high school left before summer break. Oh, nice. Да, я думаю, мы на самом-то деле расширение даже можем повысить до полноценного. Я не знаю, что это были за лаги в начале, но мне кажется, они пропали. And now we have a proper resolution. I'm not sure what was the source for legs at the start, but now they seem to be gone. It's looking good, you're also good. Woke up well slept. Glad to hear. You had a nice sleep in my voice channel. Planning on eating some full cordon bleu later to celebrate that you are free to Sankt Hans Eve's Day. Sankt Hans Day, and the day after that you've got the very funny holiday names in your country, Frederick. And also, I don't believe Frederick is from USA. I believe Frederick is from Denmark, if I'm not mistaken. Cutie Pie is doing pretty good. The weather makes the day better. Oh, what kind of weather do you have, Cutie Pie? Coffee against La Plant. Coffee grounds are a good fertilizer. Well, I definitely feel like my booty is gonna get fertilized by this plant if I don't summon anybody. And unfortunately, we still seem to be in offline mode, huh? Так, я не хочу даже пытаться сражаться с этим боссом без поддержки. А мы до сих пор почему-то в офлайне, поэтому давайте-ка попробуем залогиниться перед началом поединка. The weather is cool and cloudy. Nice, we got a similar weather over here, Cutie Pie. And I agree, it definitely makes the day better. Oh, but now I seem to be online, wait. Так, вернулись в меню, и мы сразу же в онлайне. Любопытно. Yeah, from the Kingdom of Denmark. Is that the kingdom that owns Greenland? That Donald Trump is about to go to war against to receive the Greenland perchance? Allegedly, maybe. I'm just kidding, guys. But yo, what do you think of my new outfit? And what do you think of my voice today? I found a new way to clean my vocal passages. And I feel like I have some improvements on my voice. Denmark do they own in Greenland? Nice. Didn't know Coffee Mate was trained in horticulture, getting fertilized by flowers. That's definitely a subject for the next spicy drawing now. After everything I had to endure from this boss, he needs to receive a similar artwork to the one I have with Nemesis. Because the one with Nemesis was actually inspired by the amount of trouble he has given me. I wanted to express it. I wanted to illustrate just how much of a distraction it felt. It felt like, yeah. And now I need to do a similar thing for this flower because I feel like we're gonna get fertilized very, very quickly over here, so to speak. I cannot summon the Mimic Tear because I still got the Finger Remedy active. And even after deactivating it, I cannot summon the Mimic Tears. Oh, now I can. And now I cannot, huh? Ah, it takes a bunch of your health. That's why I couldn't summon. Так, да, я забыл, что у меня активирована эта фигня, и что слеза этого мимика, она требует траты здоровья для того, чтобы его призвать. Yeah, please make short messages, Frederick. I cannot read all of that. Fairly nice, the shoulders have a pleasant angular look. Oh, thank you. Oh, and sorry to hear about the accommodations. The flower is a crime both of the wandering... No comments. Midsummer is in your country is known as Johannes. As a matter of fact, it is celebrated today. Oh. Well, congratulations then, Kitty Pie. You got a holiday today. No comments about the comments that Grillstein left about the flower. And welcome me, and welcome Lord Canistra. My video I only just started. I had some issues at the very beginning with Elden Ring, but it normalized. And by the way, Lord Canistra, not only do I have the new outfit today, together with this new skirt, but also I have improved my streaming settings. So... Ой, Санинушка, добро пожаловать! У меня сегодня новый костюмчик, и у меня новые настройки стрима сегодня с Саньона. На всех платформах у нас теперь 60 FPS и более высокий битрейт. Он был где-то в половину текущего. Он был 6 мегабайт в секунду. Сейчас он 12-13, там даже мегабайт бывает. И количество кадров в секунду я поднял до 60. Поэтому если вы смотрите с YouTube, пожалуйста, выберите там новую доступную настройку графики на 1080p с 60 FPS. На остальных платформах они должны стоять по дефолту. Раньше было, кстати, 30 FPS, да. He moves too fast. Oh, the criticism looks almost uncanny. Oh. Is it because of the 60 FPS? Was it always so noticeable? And welcome, Firekeeper. Oh my god! Are you kidding me right now? No. Да, меня давно не было, Электрофил, добро пожаловать. Я брал недельный перерыв, и я вернулся с новыми костюмами и новыми настройками качества стримов. Угу. Еще сегодня не работает мультичат, но это по их причине. Они оповестили о том, что у них технические проблемы с их сервисом. Они стараются его восстановить как можно скорее, но пока он недоступен. Поэтому у нас на экране сегодня нету чата, ребят. Угу. И вы простите, я сейчас не могу читать сообщения. Такая интенсивная боёка. Sorry if I cannot read messages right now with such an intense battle. I cannot hit its head, wow. Не мог дотянуться до его головушки. Угу. So smooth now, just a bind. Yeah, we got new stream settings, which makes every movement much more smooth and much more clear. Because we went from 30 FPS straight to 60 FPS. And bitrate went to a bigger number as well. He loves the violin and this background music. Yeah, it's some pretty good background music. It's one of the best I've heard in Elden Ring so far. I also really like the soundtrack from Sister Frida in Dark Souls 3 and from Dark Itamedia in the same game. First time you've seen this in such a way. Front part of hair bounces really hard. Yes, it always used to bounce. Ah, wait. That might actually be a problem. That might actually be a problem of the new outfit, of the new maid outfit. Since I moved my head a little bit on the maid outfit, some parts of my hairline might not have been adjusted in some motions. But if the hair moves in a similar fashion on this default outfit, then please tell me, Lord Canister. I suspect it's only on the maid outfit though. У тебя уже день рождения за это время произошел. О, сколько тебе исполнилось, если не секрет, Электрофил? Well, and it's pretty good, true. What is this Elden Tail? Elden Ring Tail. Угу. А что за джекбокс такой? Got well plowed, that is what it is. The line do be glitching, I'm not sure why. When we started Elden Ring, it was actually just freezing quite a bunch as well. Maybe only when I move left, right, up, down. I don't know, I'm trying to move left, right, up, down right now as well. Because I gotta know if that's just, I think, on the new outfit, or if I gotta look into it on the default model as well, that kind of stuff. Because if it's only on this new outfit right here, then it would be an easy fix. But if it's on the default outfit, then I gotta look into it quite a bunch. Would be awesome if they just straight up started doing caramel dancing rave music. There's probably a mod for that somewhere. The stream does look noticeably better, I'm glad to hear. Интересное дополнение с твоим интернетом, о таком только мечтать. А что у тебя с интернетом? Плохой? С этим верным интернетом удивительно, что работает Twitch. Но если получится найти подключение получше, то сможешь оценить в полном качестве. И да, в свою очередь, запись стримов теперь будет тоже лучшего качества, ребята. Угу. Привет, Слава. У нас много обнов сегодня. Elden Tail, Undertale, Undertable, oh my god. The fighter jet mods are hilarious. I bet. But let's make a new attempt with some summons. I actually tried to use summons on my previous attempt, but there is nobody around who wants to fight this guy, apparently. Да, в свою очередь у нас не только новый костюм горничная Слава. Yeah, nobody wants to fight him right now. Okay. Let me try once more by myself. Ну, у нас теперь еще и больше разрешение стрима, большее качество и большее количество кадров в секунду на нем тоже. Oh, now that is embarrassing. Nah. We gotta take our time to actually get some summons, in my opinion. But yeah, on top of everything outside of everything I mentioned, I also do be streaming in a 2K resolution, and then I'm downscaling to 1080p because my primary monitor is actually in 2K. That should also be contributing to the new stream quality as well. Pania Krill, perchance. But did you notice such a hair bounce on the default outfit, Lord Canestra? Did you not? We got some Japanese kind of guy over here. Because if there's no such pronounced bouncing on the default outfit, then it's a problem with this one. You think it's just something that's more apparent with 60 FPS? So it is pronounced on the default one as well? Is that what you're saying? Yo, we got the boink!
Hey!
We got the boink over here now. If we get the boink, I'm pretty sure we're going through the boss. No problem. Try to send me a timestamp later, I cannot click for some reason. Wait, so it is pronounced on this one, huh? I do believe it's visible when I switch to it, but otherwise... Alright. Now we can do it, let's go! Все, мы призвали ребят, у которых очень занимательные никнеймы. Я думаю, с ними мы этого босса вообще спокойно уделаем. Those two guys have some based nicknames, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna get through the boss with those two. Первая фаза уже все. Gotta get my 59 runes. Now we are already through the first phase of this battle. Oh, mama, I better get out of the corner. Да, в углу стоять тут нельзя, а то помрем, как те ребята, которых мы раньше призывали. If you stand in the corner, we're just gonna die like those guys we summoned previously. Опа, опа, опачки! Дабл крит, вот! Вы это видели? Мы вдвоем кританули. Дабл крит пава. Last phase. Whoa, what kind of damage is this? Boom! Ся! Victoria! Hey! The bonk. The bonk was victorious with faster. The dragon flame ain't no joke, true. Nice netcut. It is what it is. And what do you mean I got carried, hey? I was doing significant damage myself. Not to mention I've been so experienced with this battle as to not receive enough damage to kill me. Alright, so it is apparent even on the default outfit, huh? Unfortunate. Nice, nice indeed. Got princess carried and maid out. Think what you want, guys. Straight. 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 Давайте передохнем, подкачаем персонажа немного. Мощнейший удар и двойной фаталити, да. Волданский, thank you, Kitby. Now, what do I wanna level up? Let me level up more dexterity. More dexterity. Coffee goes brrrr. Мощные тиммейты, в отличие от прошлых. Как-то мы попробовали этот батл с двумя тиммейтами, так они умерли еще до наступления второй фазы у босса. Это было прям позорно. Угу. Да, я так смотрю, я вижу моменты, которые я бы мог, быть может, сделать лучше на этой модельке. Надо будет пересмотреть видео. No, I did farm summon items. I mean, I had 3 of them, and I just used one. At the start I had 0. They should come in handy in this DLC too. And I know a location in which I can get more flowers, which you need to craft those, so it's not a problem at all to obtain more. Cannot get any gay at this point. Real and true, very homosexual coffee. Now, we are not the site of grace here, but what's next? What are we supposed to do next? Открыли тут крыс, а вот что делать дальше? Большой вопросик. I got some shadow sunflowers. I don't wanna try jumping. That's for sure. Raise the tree and then gorgeous view. Likely fortnight ahead. Can I summon my horse? No. Horse is not summonable. Лошадку тут не призвать. Ну-ка, каких-то теневых подсолнечников тут повсюду. Таких подсолнечников, которые даже ничего не дают. Ладно, тогда давайте попробуем. Давайте попробуем тут карту открыть. Let me actually try to open this part of the map. Best farm method is to leave your game open to invaders. I summon disguised as an in-game object and leave it running for hours. So you would just receive the cooperative item when they essentially kill themselves to get out of your world. Is that what you're saying? People will come in, give up on finding you, and leave, giving you a summon item as a reward. Oh, so they can just leave without jumping off a cliff or something. Peculiar. But yeah, I can see some parts where I might actually improve on this outfit a little bit more. Once I rewatch the recording of the stream. Still cannot summon a horse in this place. Тут тоже лошадь призвать нельзя. Натыкаю. Бам! This place will always be now horse. Ah, unfortunate. Because it seems to be a huge location and I've got absolutely no clue as to where to find the map to unlock this. Oh. Но, как говорит лодка-нестра, тут лошадку не призвать в любом случае. В этом месте она всегда недоступна. Поэтому вопрос, куда же нам идти для того, чтобы раздобыть тут карту? The lightning do be glitching quite a bunch in Elden Ring today. Maybe I need to get it from the mountain region above. The mountain region above. Do you mean the dragon region over here? The jagged peak? Where Egon is located? Perchance. Also, we could try teleporting here and see if we can get on top of this mountain. The dragon region. Perchance, perchance. But how do you like my voice today, guys? I'm also trying still to improve on my voice a little bit. Как вам мой голос сегодня, ребята? Я в свою очередь стараюсь уже совершенствовать свои вокальные навыки. I don't believe we have been to this location. Graveyard Bracelet. Да, вот сюда мы вроде не ходили. Надо заценить, что тут есть новая локация. It's a new location. The lighting is glitching like quite profusely today in Elden Ring. Whoa! Why are those builds briefing humanity? What is going on? I mean, there's probably no humanity in Elden Ring, but still. Так. Kinda looks like humanity from Dark Souls. Bam. You like it? I'm glad to hear. Very feminine. I don't talk like this IRL at the store. Is that what you believe, Crew? Is that what you believe? You believe I would be afraid to talk like this IRL at the store? No, no. There's much less emotions IRL at a grocery store because it's basically an NPC interaction, right? But I'm certainly using the same voice. Now. Now. Big bird. And very feminine, I'm glad to hear. That's what I'm aiming for. You can see the terrain of like precisely, it's like Such a noticeable visual glitch as well. Maybe if I go to the menu and go back, it might correct itself. Maybe if I also disable this little setting, it could be better. Suppressing pillar. Peculiar. And the lift is not activated. Ah, it is activatable. Sounds cute. Oh, that's very nice. The Matrix is glitching. Wake up, Neo. The Matrix has you. Так, погодите, а мы тут, оказывается, уже были, да? Apparently I have been to this place before, but it provides a good view. Might find out how to... Have to get what we want around here. Так, отсюда очень хороший вид, поэтому... Подозреваю, что... Мы сможем понять, куда нам идти. Угу. Там уже наметил одно место. They would get cringe overload. Oh, come on, I'm pretty cute looking IRL as well. Like the time you admitted to wanting to be a loli. With the current technology, you can be a loli just like me. After watching too much hentai. After watching too much questionable hentai. No. Blackout drunk as well. Oh, mama. Yo. Judgment was clouded. Group. For real. To involve the police in such affairs. Boom. Да. Нежно и мягко звучит. Очень рад слышать. Так. Там я видел спуск с другой стороны башни, или мне показалось? Did I see like a descent from the other side of the tunnel, or was I tripping balls? Perchance? No. I need to see the side which leads to the cursed location we've been exploring. Yeah, it kind of feels like you can descend over here. Maybe even from here. Oh. Такое чувство, что туда можно спуститься. А ну-ка, давайте попробуем. They literally got up and left. They got too cringed. By crew. Message from Lida. А это что такое? The ceiling trees in the ancient ruins of Rao lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. But did I not just defeat the ceiling tree? Wait, that must have been the seal applied to this tower. Maybe we can visit it now, the shadow tower. But before we do, I kinda wanna test an assumption here. To be isekai as a loli? That's quite a dream. No. You are cringe, but you are free. You're free to embarrass the police, apparently. I mean, he was drunk, admittedly. By his own admission, Lord Canistra, so... Do you really have to ask why? No. I thought I would be able to climb this mountain, but apparently it's actually a descent here. Thank you for caffeine time, kitty pie. So, like, yeah, I get cringed about. What are you doing in my swamp? No. О, на. Блин, я думал, сюда можно пройти и спрыгнуть вот тут. I thought I could get to, like, this little thing which seems to be leading downwards into the location below, but apparently I couldn't do it, huh? Alright, let me try to teleport and see if the shadow tower is now unlocked. We went through the whole tower settlement and I believe the lift is right here. So I wanted you to confess to a crime, so you confess to your peculiar dreams, huh? That's quite an answer for the police. No. Так, вот у меня подозрение, что мы одолели дерево, которое закрывало нам тут проход в теневую башню. Давайте проверим это. Ко всему прочему, я хотел попробовать спрыгнуть там вниз, в определенном месте на карте, но что-то я до него добраться не могу. Young brother got it bait, cause he's drunk. Да. The police. Police abuse. Abuse of authority. No. Still been obscured by shadow. Oh my god, still inaccessible. Блин, до сих пор нету доступа. Странно, по идее нам надо сжечь вот это вот дерево, чтобы получить доступ, и как бы подступ к нему тут, но нет. I mean, we are kinda supposed to be on the street to access the tower, but I cannot get to it for whatever reason that might be. Also, how comes we never visited this location? Вот сюда вообще есть какой-то проход, но мы его не находили, а ну-ка. It needs therapy now. You are contributing, think about it this way, you are contributing to the livelihood of psychotherapists. If everybody was without trauma, they would not be getting paid. No. They gotta eat, they gotta feed their children. Да. No. Speaking of feeding someone, you might notice a donation goal today has food as priority. And that's because I couldn't resist and I had to purchase an eSIM adapter for a chance at finally withdrawing the Twitch monetization money. Da. And it set me back 1700 rubles. I'm not even sure if it's gonna work, but in case it does not, I'm just gonna return it and try a different one. A different one, however, would be even more expensive. It would be 2500 rubles. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. And it is 25 euro today because, not because of the eSIM adapter, But because I'm also trying to get PV Tarkov, which is 1300 rubles on the black market. If you are speaking the white market, it's 2500 rubles with the commission fees. Or whatever they are called. But if you get it from the black market, it's slightly cheaper. The PV Tarkov. I just noticed that people don't really watch or at least don't really stream PvP Tarkov anymore. Everybody is playing PvP Tarkov. And since I'm a big fan of Tarkov, I would like to join in on the trend. Oh, mama. Whoa!
Speaking of Keynesian economics, also beat you to it. I started to donate before you asked.
Of Keynesian economics. Wait, what do you mean by Keynesian? I'm a bit confused. My brain had a bit of a shortcut once I saw 40 euros. Wow. Thank you, crew. Now, that actually has to be enough for me to even try a different eSIM adapter in case this one doesn't work. Oh my god. Спасибо. Now, let me remove those bars because we gotta have a clear screen. Gotta have a clear screen today. I might also wanna move a bunch of things here to the right in the place of chat. Here we go. Now we got very clear screen. Now, какой у нас теперь чистенький экран. Some people are crazy. I'm the Joker, baby. I'm the Joker, baby. No. At least I'm about to become the Joker. If I don't find a path to the new location. How do you get over here? How do you get over there? There's no path from Mesmer's chambers, even though the grace to be pointing in this direction, so... And the grace from here is pointing in this direction. Is there something we be missing in this direction? I feel like there's something we be missing in this direction. Well, food is obviously the priority, guys. What do you think? I'm just gonna starve? Do you think I'm not gonna prioritize food? Do you think I'm just gonna die? Out of my desire to purchase a chance at them Twitch money? No, in case in case the eSIM adapter ain't gonna work, I'm just gonna wait for next month, because I thought I need to wait for next month anyway. I've got something that actually works, that might work without the need for an eSIM adapter. But I will only be able to find out after the next Twitch payment cycle, which is on the 15th of each month. Yeah, guys, I used to be very impulsive when I was psychotic, so I could definitely starve to death at that time, but thankfully I'm in remission. And there's no chance I am wasting money that I need for survival, alright. No. I might be a bit of a tech maniac, that is true. I love technology. I've got a bunch of wires. I'm like Lane from Serial Experiments Lane with your computer obsession. What would Ted say? Ted does not understand the need to be digital. I need to do a similar thing from digital experiments. Serial Experiments Lane. I need to upload my brain to the internet. I need to become an internet presence. I need to be digital. I need to go full digital. In my body, in my soul. Nada. I'm sorry, Uncle Ted. I could not resist it. I need to become digital coffee. Now. Let's kill him with... Oh, no. There's gonna be no need for that. Trust. However, with how Elden Ring performs today, I am a bit tempted. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit tempted with that GPU. But nah, in no way I'm spending anything on the GPU unless I'm absolutely certain I would have enough money to survive for the next few months at the very least. That's how I calculate money. I just calculate my daily spending, and then I see how... then I divide my current amount of money by my daily spending, and that gives me the amount of days I can survive without any income. That's how I do stuff now. That's how I do money management. No. But I will likely skeletonize to buy cool tech instead of food. No! Never! I mean, I do be losing weight, but not because I had deliberate skeletonization. No. It's because I am working out. And I'm on a diet. Survival is measured in doshraks per day. I was measuring my survival by doshraks a day for the longest time. I had like 2 doshraks a day. It was actually kinda... Yeah, at one point I could only afford like 2 doshraks a day. Now, thankfully, I have learned how to cook, and now I can actually save money by cooking. If I buy something like a frozen pizza, right? It's only gonna last me a couple of days at most. But if I spend money, the amount of money which essentially amounts to 2 frozen pizzas on some fillet, I can stretch it for even around a month if I'm conservative with it. No. So yeah, nowadays I be cooking every single day. Upgrade humanity to the newest patch. Yeah, we gotta evolve into the digital world. Real for real. The actual artificial intelligence, I bet the first actual artificial intelligence is just gonna be a human up in a software form. It's actually just like the first chessboard was a human under a table. The first actual AI, intelligent AI, is just gonna be a human. Jump scares down. Wall of text jump scare. Whoa. Frederick don't be doing it with quite profound accuracy at times. You never expect his wall of text down, but then it's whoop and appears right in front of you. That's quite a financial buffer, crew. Wow. I mean, just wow. No. Becoming GLaDOS from Portal. Да. Greybeard. Black Llama. Какой-то новый армор нашли, давайте проверим. The Black Belt. The Black Belt. Apparently it's not... yeah, it's not that good, huh? Unfortunate. But it's sexy, oh my god. Oh my god. Sex. But, no, I gotta have protection. In sex you also gotta have protection, but that's besides the point. No. How did you get so rich? I stopped drinking. I mean, with the amount of money I've been spending on pipe tobacco, I definitely tend to agree. When I stopped smoking, it helped to save up some finances. No. It didn't get staggered. Вау, не застегрили эту фигню. How did you get some natty? I did 10 push-ups. It didn't get staggered, it like got away from me. And it swiped me. Shanked completely. Let's do the science and the test and the human experimentation. What? Ничего себе атака по моему коню. They be attacking the man quite profoundly. You know what, I'm just gonna ignore those guys and go to the dungeon. Fire Sprite Stone. Antiquity Scholar Cookbook, wow. Use FP to release a fire sprite that bounces along the ground. Oh, and look, we got a helmet. That's a very funny looking helmet. Так, какой-то новый шлем, который выглядит при этом очень забавно. Nah, I think I'm gonna stick with my wolf helmet, which does give me some benefits. This one reduces FP it used to summon spirits. А вот тот шлем, он уменьшает количество маны, необходимое для призыва помощников. Но мне этот нравится больше, он увеличивает ваши боевые навыки. The poison flower blooms twice. Новые навыки нашли до нашего оружия. Новые перчаточки. New gloves, but they don't seem to be better. Шлем из Russian for helmet, да. And yes, that's a very long chain of comments, Frederick. But we're about to receive enough runes to actually level up another time. And I gotta admit, I started a new character in Elden Ring as well. Test out how magic works in Elden Ring. Let me see if I can fix the lightning issue and show you my new character at the same time. Давайте попробуем починить освещение в Элдене, и я хотел показать вам моего нового персонажа в нем. You could have seen him at the start, he was a goofy boy. Login into Elden Ring server. Подключение к серверу Элдена. But yeah, well, here we got the goofy boy. Only level 6. But what I'm doing with this character, I'm taking my time. I'm exploring. I actually started completely naked and with only a club. And now I'm playing through the start of Elden Ring again, but I'm trying to read through everything. I'm trying to explore as much as possible. I'm trying to reach a point where I can actually use some magic and stuff. Right now I'm only at the very beginning over here. I only defeated a couple of bosses. But let's continue with our primary character. And I do believe I'm only gonna take like a couple more minutes before I take a little break for a snack. Да, вот тем персонажем я пытаюсь проходить Elden Ring, исследуя все на своем пути, читая каждое описание предмета и прочее. Пытаюсь дойти до возможности использовать им магию. А пока что давайте продолжим нашим основным персонажем. Now, the lightning bug is still happening, I wonder why. Maybe it's the shadow quality. Nah, even ambient occlusion doesn't seem to be doing anything to this, huh? Okay, now it tells me to return to the menu. Lightning bug is because it's a DLC? So is it like a known issue in the DLC? Is that what you're seeing? Let's just try applying new graphical settings real quick. Yeah, I'm actually a bit hungry right now. My stomach be kinda empty. My stomach be kinda grumbly. Grumbling down. Ah, yeah. And the movement of the hair on my model are actually affected by a pendulum, a built-in pendulum in Live 2D. I probably just have to decrease its strength for my hair to not be as bouncy. I keep trying to think how to address this issue in the back of my head, you know? Boom! But you got the big bear, who gives you no time to think. Who косолапый, а? Oh, no! Да, не ожидал, что он будет такой крутой. I haven't actually expected him to be this difficult. No, no. Куда он побежал? Опа! Crit! Crit, crit, crit! No! I had a crit opportunity! Oh my god! Пустил возможность критануть его. But Victoria! Pendulum is at a drum and bass reference. No, that's like an actual pendulum physical setting. I wish I could, and maybe I can show it to you. Just a moment. I do believe I can share my screen real quick. Display capture. Да, but if you go to the physics settings, it's actually like a little pendulum over here on the left. And it controls blinking, it controls the hair bounce and stuff like that. But I do believe the hair mostly bounces when I turn my head. It just starts bouncing around. So I can probably like reduce maybe shaking influence over here. See if that works. The pendulum affects how much it bounces though. Still kinda feels bouncy. Maybe if I reduce effectiveness here. I mean, if it's a sudden turn, it's gonna be more bouncy than if it's a low turn. But you can see that it's a bit of like parameters which affect hair movement as well. Not just... I think they work in conjunction with these parameters of my whole body turning. That might be why it's multiplying and produces such a jarring movement. No. Oh, the drink bells or something else? Yeah. Bells if nature was in Homo sapiens. No. Speaking of Homo sapiens, what kind of creature am I about to fight? What is this? It's like a mosquito in your nightmare. I had enough experience with Demon Souls mosquitoes. This got a protrusion which would definitely hurt from the looks of it, so let me approach those with extreme care. They are very creepy in conjunction with those visual bugs. Oh. Real life footage of a Russian in Siberian wilderness. Real and true cutie pie. Yeah, the front hair do bounce, that's intentional. I just gotta control the degree to which they bounce, in my opinion. Things are on at least 5 generations of race mixing mosquitoes. Wait, are you implying they can actually do the same stuff as Demon Souls mosquitoes? Is that what you're implying? Is that they are mixing with humans? Is that what you're telling me? No. That's a creepy enough looking thing right here. Oh my god. They're probably not that difficult, but it's still very creepy looking. And it's trying to sploosh its juices on me already. From the get-go. I don't like it. No. At least buy me some flowers first. No. Ta-ta-ta. Poison. This is simply poison and nothing too crazy. It's like half a scorpion, half a mosquito, huh? Наполовину скорпион, наполовину комар. Это что-то с чем-то, да. Yeah, if that thing tries to do something like a Demon Souls mosquito, then you are definitely getting poisoned. In a not so pleasant place. No. Oh, I cannot craft anti-poison, I need a great dragonfly head. Противоядие нам не скрафтить, нам нужна какая-то личинка, которой у нас нет. Лакрича. No, you're saying they are from Detroit? Brooklyn, Detroit. Да. Great Potentate's cookbook. Huh. Wait, I do believe this might actually be producing poison if you walk on it. Or maybe not. FromSoft definitely has some pretty good creature designers. I wouldn't ever think of a scorpion-mosquito combination. Why does that one have glowing eyes? Tom. Ooh, blood loss! Blood loss alert! Da. Oh my god! Не вызывает кровотечения, из-за этого очень опасный, несмотря на свой размер. И глазка съелся. An FBI agent is what you are trying to say. The CIA glows in the dark. Now, my eyes glow bigger. Cause I'm a crazy CIA. I cannot say the word, Don't you dare, Coffee, don't you dare. Scorpion, arriva che come siamo. There's a definition of hell now. Nightmare fuel enemies, especially for a Femboy like me. They have Antifa in Elden Ring. What do you mean? No. We got the glow in Elden Ring, that's what we got. They're glowing in the dark. And apparently there's a summoning totem as well, which kinda makes me worried a little bit, not gonna lie. О, Чикамбочка, добро пожаловать, Чикамба. У меня сегодня новая моделька. Новый костюм горничной. Помимо измененного торса, у меня также изменилась юбочка. Еще сегодня у нас не работает мультичат по техническим обстоятельствам у них. Поэтому чата нету на экране сегодня. Но в свою очередь сами стримы должны были стать лучшего качества для всех. Битрейт поднялся аж в 2 раза, я его поднял. И количество кадров в секунду я поднял с 30 до 60. И я также поднял разрешение стрима до в 2К теперь. С даунсэмплингом в 1080p. Минка выглядит совсем большая. Tiny Simons that attack you in ninja outfits and get beautified. It is what it is. Needs more physics on the skirt, you think? A skirt does have some physics, as you can... if you can tell. I do believe that, yeah, if anything needs such bounce as I have on my hair, that would be the skirt, right? The skirt needs a little bounce. Да, вот стоит перенести физику с моих волос на мою юбку, чтобы она вот так вот подскакивала и все такое. Мне кажется, надо так поступить, да. Yep, if you're a cutie pie maid boy, well, you're now required to pick up on a big bear hug. Hugs. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I got a new outfit today. I got a new stream quality. And we have met our donation goal already, would you believe it? You have posted the basic history of Danish rule over Greenland in books. Why did you do it, Frederick? What did you do? But alright. Oh. Wait, am I getting cursed? I am getting cursed. As a frog that can curse you by staring at you. Oh my god. Ребята, там лягушка, которая проклинает вас взглядом. Представляете? I thought those frogs that kills you in Dark Souls were bad enough, but this is new level. Oh my god. It can kill you just by staring at you. Before they had to get close and brief at you. Now it can just stare at you and kill you. That's some bullshit, bro. Let me see if I can... Is that the... Yes, that's the balloons I need to use. Нашел я нужные баллюсы против этой проклинающей лягушки. How are you doing today, Silver Kitsune? And do you like my new outfit? I got a new skirt, I've got new body. That has been... wait, do I have a picture of my old body? I wanna show you exactly what changed from my previous model. If I could... Yeah, I can show you. Я могу показать изменения вот с прошлой моделькой. Сравнение. Одну секундочку. Just one moment. So that's my previous model. That's how it looked before. You can tell that that also was drawn much more in a much more poor fashion. Вот видите, как просто был нарисован корпус раньше. Он как будто дитё накалякало. Я постарался изменить это, я постарался добавить деталей на само тело. I tried to change it for it to not look like a children's drawing. Tried to change the toe, so I changed my skirt line. Actually had to add additional details to the skirt. Вот юбку тоже пришлось поменять, добавить дополнительные детали к юбке, которых раньше не было. And obviously I changed my legs. I changed my legs entirely. From scratch I had to draw new legs. Ноги пришлось рисовать прямо с нуля, кстати, вот. Изменять их полностью. The movement basically stayed the same, however, there was a period where I changed even the animation on every possible model, and every possible outfit. Maybe I'm wearing a structured undergarment with my skirt. Are we toning or whalebone to keep the shape? Exactly, actually, I got an embarrassing detail. When I was a child, I was wearing a corset, which is this thing on my waist. In this outfit, I was actually wearing such a thing to keep my spine in a certain shape when I was growing up, so that I would have a better body shape. Actually wore such a garment. I swear to you, I was raised like a girl. If you remember that one Dark Souls boss who was raised as a girl, I have a feeling I had something similar done to me. Some generous best out on Warframe straight up used all 9 of your daily trade tokens and gave you a free Vis Prime. Wow! And hella galvanized and rare mods as his way of welcoming you back to the game after 5 years. It's very generous of him and very nice of you to come back. Yeah, my avatar model body thingy. Actually was such a thing in real life, so... It's coffee law accurate, so to speak. It might have actually been because of my scoliosis. Might have been a medical one. But I definitely was something similar. That explains a lot, perchance. I was raised by my grandma, not my parents, so that also does explain things, huh? You love my new outfit, makes you wanna reach through screen and give me all your head power. Wait, no. I do have a button for headbutts over here now, do I not? Oh, where are the headbutts? Wait, what if I What if I redeem the headpads? Ah, here we go. That works. And I would like to receive some headpads, if you catch my drift. Love all my models to be on zero. Friendship and so precious. Oh, I'm very glad to hear. Mm. And thank you to crew. You guys are making me... You guys are making me flustered. You guys are making me blush. No. Mm-hmm. Cute and funny. Yes, cute and funny coffee. Ah. We're not afraid of a little four-letter word on those streams. Да-да. Здорово, Данил, как поживаешь? Так, у меня сегодня вот новый костюмчик перерисованный. У меня новые настройки стрима, которые повышают количество кадров в секунду до 60. И качество самого стрима должно быть теперь лучше на всех прям платформах. Правда, на YouTube там надо выбрать самостоятельно самое лучшее качество. И мы одолели наконец-то этого босса подсолнечника в Elden Ring. Неплохо так, кстати, реально видно, что получше quality. Ой. А так хорошо, чкамба. То есть на Твиче там автоматом оно работает действительно, да? Угу. Да, пожалуйста, только тогда уже после стрима в личку, чекамбочку. На стриме нам негатив не нужен. Боже, столько сообщений от Фредерика, там сообщения от Луда Кеннистры ушли. Минутку. И от Грюштейна тут еще было. I heard that pink used to be considered a masculine color, while blue was feminine for some reason. In regards to colors, I mean, I don't know. I always kinda liked green, to be honest with you. Even though majority of people do hate it. I also apparently green eyes are actually prey eyes. Like they're hunter eye color, and they're a prey eye color, and I never knew that green eyes were associated with prey somehow. When I was making this model, I just liked the green eyes. One could even say, oh wow! Oh wow, erotic! Will we ever get Kani coffee? What do you mean? I'm already pretty lolly-like. I cannot possibly go even more lolly now, can I? I mean, I can if I really wanted to. If you take a look at those lolly tubers, they do have even more pronounced lolly features. But I don't feel like doing it. I feel like keeping my character a little bit ambiguous, you know? In regards to both age, gender, and everything else. A preaching ceremony, oh my god. A lot of ceremonies and rituals back in the day, yeah. Just autism about the eye color, perchance. Blue is a calm color, red is an aggressive color, that is true. And yeah, Tomoko also has green eyes, and since the model was initially based on him, I didn't really think much about it. I chose my eyes to be much more saturated and have rings in them. If you look at eyes of Tomoko, she has less saturated eyes. She has like a very like plain green color. It's not vibrant. It's more blue, and she doesn't have those rings in her eyes as well. I like those rings in Makima, so I tried to recreate Makima rings, but I feel like I failed completely. I feel like I need more of a circular shape to my eyes in order to imitate Makima. Because an oval shape doesn't really work with those, in my opinion. No. The hypnotic eyes, you know? Hypnosis, coffee hypnosis. Coffee shishi hypnosis. No. Так. If I had some red-rimmed costume glasses would make my maid outfit even cuter. Red-rimmed costume glasses. Wait, I might have something like this. Так. They changed VTuber Studio. There was another update to VTuber Studio, huh? Oh my god, what's going on? Так. Было какое-то обновление на VTuber Studio, и теперь они поменяли, как тут применяются предметы. They changed how items are applied to your model? What? Wait. What if I just Хорошо. Все, я разобрался. Так. Попробуют Нагинату Элеоноры. Тебе просто прям зашло. Нагината Элеонора — это оружие такое. Ну-ка. Нагината Элеонора. Вот это что ли? Кросс Нагината? Просто единственная Нагината, которую я тут вижу. Значит, а другой Нагината у меня нету. А эта Нагината что требует? А это мы на самом-то деле можем использовать. Так. Прикольно, мусет. Вау, прикольный мусет. Так, я ее попробую. Ее надо выбивать, да? А у кого она выбивается? Like how Kura's model had a red toggle from when she became a yandere? Oh, I gotta look into it. I didn't know about her toggle. Biabi, okie dokie. Certified kitty, thank you. But red and black. Real and true. Nana. Naginata is a regular katana class, and I don't have it. Yeah, he mentioned Eleonora Naginata, and I was trying to find it, but apparently I only have this one. Kiba. It's an entirely different weapon class, right? Падает как раз таки с Элеоноры. Только как ее найти, не особо припоминаешь. А где... это босс такая, да? А где она есть? Она ж не заточенная, но мусе такой прикольный, мне хочется попробовать. Oh my god! That's a trap. That's a ceiling trap. I held it. Услышал, как падает потолок, и это меня спасло. Плато Альтус. Локация второй храм Марики. Награда за убийство Элеоноры или лового окровавленного пальца. Вроде я с такой уже дрался. Второй храм Марики, это ведь... ведь не так далеко. От начала игры. Нет? Альтус, плато... Не, видите, оно у нас... оно у нас вообще почему-то не изучено, аж странно. Мы же там были. Мы же были там. Или это... По-моему, вот тут была локация, да? Я что-то упускаю, наверное. Второй храм Марики. Ну да, это выше получается. Ладно, мы туда еще вернемся. А сейчас давайте завершим этот данжен. О май гад, о май гад, о май гад! Things are so spooky. It makes you chuckle that my banks are extra bouncy. You're not the first one to notice. Like it's we had a lot kind of try to mention it. And I really need to... I feel like people couldn't notice. They were always bouncy. But people couldn't notice that much when we only had 30 FPS to work with. Now that the motion is much more smooth and the quality is so much better, the bounce is so much more pronounced. I gotta transfer this bounce from my hair to my skirt, in my opinion. My skirt needs to be so bouncy. Needs to be like comically... Oh my god, I'm getting cursed. Needs to be comically bouncy. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Так. In my humble opinion. Gonna be going out if you're dead in 5. Glad you could catch the first bit of stream, and I was glad to have you here, crew. You have a fun time if you're dead. And see you later. Dressing. The child has been dressed in the wrong gender. Oh no. No. Now he's what one would call a cross-dresser. Story of my life, Frederick, story of my life. Now, you know what we used to do as children with my sisters? And with my friends overall, we used to dress in various costumes. Especially with friends, we used to goof around, we used to just apply some very goofy kind of clothing and go on chat roulette. As some kind of... You know, we used to dress like those Middle Eastern terrorist organizations. Is what I'm saying. We used to grab like a towel and wrap it around our heads. And go on chat roulette. And just pretend to be a terrorist organization. Or something like that. I don't know. We were just goofing around. We were just goofy boys. But with sisters, we used to do something similar. We used to exchange clothes and stuff. So I guess that does explain a lot in my... as to where I am today when my upbringing was like this. It all stems from childhood, guys. It's all from childhood. Now. The motion has been set in your childhood, and then one day you discover that Femboys are a thing, and you realize that's your calling. That's what you've been made for. Now. I'm using an unenchanted weapon, but it's so cool. It's such a cool move that I kinda wanna use it. Kinda wanna continue to use it. Now. That thing actually can shoot out its eyes. That's interesting. А вот эта штука еще может и глазами стрелять, оказывается, так. I think it's actually a statue. I'm not sure if I can destroy it. But let me switch to a normal weapon, because otherwise I'm gonna die. Where is my dragon slaying katana? I forgot. Well, I forgot the placement of my katana. I'm not a true samurai. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. That looks kinda based as well. Also to be causing blood build-up, huh? Wild Strikes is a weapon out. Cool, yeah. Here we go. No, wait, that's blood dismantle. I've got so much weapons, wow. Here we go. Так. Kalabunga! Yeah, it's a freaking statue. Alright. Так, это просто статуя, оказывается. Хорошо. Little creatures. A little but deadly creatures. Not so little anymore, huh? No. Quite a mouth. A katana is in the katana's category. Wait, they are actually categories, right? They're not titled, but yes, the weapons do be lined down in categories. Oh, magicians. Заклинатели по шипаной. Oh, there's actually a couple of them in this room. Их тут несколько в этой комнате. Да, они через стену тоже могут наколдовать. О май гад. Loudest healing item. Последняя хилка у нас. У тебя малюсенькое предложение? Ну, может, лямда? Уж какое предложение? Оставайся на стриме и посмотрим, может, будет лямда. Приветик, Элеонора. Which statue is alive and which one is not? It's a conspiracy. It's a big conspiracy. Элеонора, у нас новый костюмчик на модельку. Да, перерисованная моделька. Торс перерисован. И юбочка перерисована. И качество стрима теперь должно быть куда лучше. Ты смотришь сейчас с Твича, у тебя должно быть автоматически выставлено лучшее качество. Это означает, что картинка будет приятнее, и движения будут более гладкие. I got no heals for the boss, but I've got something else for the boss. I got the meta power. of summoning as a play. Never mind. I ain't got that. I cannot use it for some reason. Takes the power of its namesake via finger reader. Oh, I can become the shiny flower. Yeah, this is gonna be a bitch. I mean, I still got some mimic ashes. Maybe those are gonna be good enough. What? What kind of damage? A freaking Death Knight. Вот это урон, рыцарь смерти какой-то. And you cannot backstab this guy. Even though he looks absolutely backstabbable. Еще и не забэкстабить, несмотря на то, что он выглядит очень даже бэкстабельным. I should just let my Spirit Ash fight him, but he's over fixated on me now. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I do believe my Spirit Ash can finish the job. Let's go. Мой клон его, может, даже добьет. Давайте посмотрим. No! No! Don't fight me! Fight my Spirit Ash, you bastard! Ага. Прячемся от него. We're gonna have to help it eventually, but it's doing a good job so far. Oh my god, it's a grab. Захват. It's a grab that dealt like no damage whatsoever. Oh, but it healed it! It healed the boss! Босс отхилялся этим захватом. Right, let's try to help it. Well, if I am to fight with some healing items, I should be able to take him on. Panic rolled a bit. I wasn't about panic rolling. I was trying to dodge it, but it looked like panic rolling for real. Take power as a namesake is generic description for any remembrance, true. So that means I can get either a weapon or a joy, or armor. Death Knight, more like Death Knight. In a couple of minutes, yeah. Perhaps. My chance. I ain't losing 169,000 souls. No. Столько рун мне терять не хочется. Да-да-да. Now I got healing items against you, boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Kofi's got his healing items on you? He's surprisingly unstaggerable, huh? Oh shit, now he's gonna heal himself. А стагgerить его так сложно. О, но возможно. You can stagger him after all, huh? The jump on this weapon art actually allows you to avoid certain hitboxes, huh? Oh, if it would allow me to just avoid the hitboxes you avoid by jumping, but no. Apparently not. Backstabber. Backstabber Victoria. At night's long half X. In Cerulean Ember Medallion plus 3. But I already have it. It's Crimson Medallion. Boosts maximum FP by the utmost. Oh. Like 113 FP with this amulet. It's only plus like 13 FP, I don't know. I'd rather keep my stamina. Mating Press Lord X45. Mating Press Lord уже 45 по количеству, да? Изи, блядь. Изи пэс. Спасибо за фоллоу, Mating Press Lord. А у нас сегодня много всяких обнов. Так. It's quite a confession right here. No. У меня сегодня новый костюмчик, новый торс, новая юбка. Да, Waiting Press Lord прям сразу к делу. И у нас сегодня новое качество стрима. Стрим теперь в 60 кадров в секунду. И разрешение стрима больше. И битрейт стрима тоже лучше. Соответственно, движения должны быть более плавные. И меня должно быть когда лучше видно. Что это за ник? Это уже известный нам персонаж, поэтому я оправдал такое сообщение. Чикамба. А что с мышкой? Мышка уже новая пришла. И, кстати, ребята, я еще первый раз попробовал ковер для мышки, который такой широкий, знаете, на весь стол. У меня до этого был обычный коврик, такой квадратный. И я сейчас попробовал прям полноценный ковер на весь стол. И на самом-то деле это так удобно, когда и клавиатура, и мышка под ковриком. И не надо двигать постоянно коврик, если там мышка за него начала уходить. Это прям блаженство. Не знал, насколько это будет круче обычного коврика. Я видел там у стримеров, но я не знал, что прям настолько лучше. По ощущениям. Is that who you think it is? Name sounds familiar. Yeah, I wonder. It definitely couldn't be another Mating Press Lord who is known in our Discord. Заказ отменился. Ну так это у меня, да, случилось. Мне вернули деньги за другой заказ мышки. Правда, понадобилось время, чтобы они вернули ее сперва на склад. С тенями, да, с тенями какая-то проблема в DLC, но это, видимо, известный баг, который тут встречается, согласно лорду Кеннистри. Лейтенанта было то же самое, там какая-то обнова, что ли, вышла, которая тени ломает, видимо, так. Я думал, что это у меня такая проблема, только потому что я зашел, у меня игра вообще подвисала. Но в результате оказалось, что это просто баг такой. Популярный. Да. Хм. У тебя такого не было при этом, да? Может, это под определенными видеокартами такой баг случается? Вообще надо будет погуглить мне. Мне надо будет погуглить, постараться это как-то исправить. Мне такой первый раз тут происходит. Хм. И при этом у вас одинаковые видюхи, странное дело. Тогда да, тогда уж точно надо гуглить. У вас плановое отключение света. Попытаешься вернуться попозже? Хорошо, maid. Пресорт. Спасибо большое, что забежал. Так. Больше dexterity. Нужно больше dexterity. We need more dexterity, мало. Да, знаете, вот с голосом такая забавная ситуация, что когда у вас забивается горло, нос, то голос становится куда более грубым. И чтобы он оставался чистым, чтобы он оставался женственным, да, необходимо чистить горло, нос. Есть один такой трюк. Такой один трюк, который я узнал от практикующих вокал людей. Вы можете зажать свой нос пальцами и сглотнуть. И тогда то, что у вас застряло там, оно пройдет в желудок. Вы этого не почувствуете, но... Ну, особо не почувствуете. Не волнуйтесь там, если звучит отвратно. Но при этом горло носа у вас очистится моментально. Когда я местами, как сейчас, замолкаю, это я вот проворачиваю такой трюк, чтобы у меня голос оставался чистым. Вы, если попробуете это сделать, быть может, даже сразу заметите разницу в своем голосе. I got a little trick for you guys. Whenever I go silent for a moment. Like right now. I'm either drinking something, or I'm using an interesting trick that I learned from people practicing vocals. If you hold your nose with your fingers, if you pinch your nose with your 2 fingers, and you swallow, then you automatically clear your throat and your nasal passage. And I tend to do it quite often so that I can continue to have my proper voice, no? Because if your nasal passage gets congested, or if it's gets tired, then it's then your vocals are gonna suffer. Try doing it. Try just pinching your nose and swallowing, and you might notice a difference in your voice straight away. Down. Есть еще штучка, которой можно горло чистить, даже не знаешь какая? Но можно промывать всегда нос. Только делайте это чистой водой, а то... Какая-то девушка там промывала водой из-под крана. И ей попалась... инфекция, пожирающая мозг, представляете? Прям ужас, какой-то там паразит. Поэтому надо делать это только очень чистой водой. Специальная вода продается для этого. Угу. Чтобы не подхватить что-то такое. Вы также можете просто... запивать водичку, чтобы очистить горло. Можете откашляться, в свою очередь, тоже. И можете делать тот трюк, который я назвал. Одну секундочку. Тут осаждают полностью. Радиоамеба, которая медленно в мозгу размножается и кушает. Да. Опасная штука. Угу. Ужас, просто да. Иногда обследоваться врача стоит просто по таким вот причинам, я считаю. А как вот это подхватывается, мне любопытно. Я думаю, таким же путем, если что-то попадает прям в горлонос грязное. Там же проход к мозгу есть, и поэтому можно подхватить что-то такое. Но относительно редима. Ара-ара. Чекамбочка. Ара-ара. Так. Вот я думаю, что она попадает таким же путем, да? Развивается по-другому, но попадает, наверное, так же в организм. Люблю поцелуйчики. А вот это как бы пройти дальше, большой вопрос. Ай. Ладно, знаете, давайте вот этот и так двоих боссов мощных одолели, возьмем небольшой перерыв от Элдена. Я уже давно хотел взять небольшой перерыв на перекус, и сейчас чувствую, мне он очень нужен. У нас сегодня в планах еще одолеть таки того босса на первом уровне в Dark Souls. Надо будет посмотреть, как это сделать. Так, а я пока выйду на перерыв и скоро вернусь к вам. Return to take a little break. I'll be right back. Ну а как в таком случае попадает чекампа, напиши, а я скоро буду. Так, думаю, возьмем небольшой шахматный перерыв. Относительно того, что ты описал, Чикаба, я так думаю, что это не случайно может произойти нарушение ДНК, но ведь происходит обычно, когда очень плохое некачественное питание. Вот, например, я слышал о таких случаях, когда люди потребляли просроченный рыбий жир, тухлый рыбий жир. Он может вызывать мутацию ДНК, потому что он проникает в клетку, и из-за этого возникают всякие непотребства. Клетка начинает становится более хрупкой. И меняется ее структура ДНК, тоже распадается в итоге. Ну, что-то в этом роде, я слышал. Так что подозреваю, что эта инфекция тоже как-то с этим связана. Что это какие-то плохие, видимо, условия жизни такое вызывает. Ну или неплохие условия жизни, а просто глупости всякие. Да. Атрейд 2021 пришел из портала, добро пожаловать. Мы тут потихоньку переключаемся на шахматы. Мы закончили пока что Elden Ring. На сварайте стрим, поэтому берем небольшой шахматный перерыв. Так. Только единственное, что надо подключить музыку, которая была бы шахматной. Так. Let's have some background music. And let's start playing some chess. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, unlimited time? No. I would like to have real time. Here we go. Так, если у вас есть желание сыграть со мной в шахматы, то пройдите по ссылке в чате. If you'd like to play me right now, please follow the link in the chat. Hang on just a moment, I gotta log into the wiki play chat in order to put the link over there. Так-то нужно подтверждение для входа в чат ВК Play, чтобы я туда еще ссылочку запустил. Oh, now I gotta enter my password on top of this, huh? Или еще и пароль надо ввести. And now I can post it at the very least. It do be posting from the wrong account, but whatever. Rainy Urban Noises, welcome Urban. Would you like to play some chess? Would you like to play some chess against me, Urban? And if you are talking Rainy Noises, then let me actually go. Wait, not Ghost Rana, Ghost in the Shell. Ghost Rana is not exactly chill, to be honest. Not ambience. We gotta have. Oh, I cannot actually play music from Ghost in the Shell. It restricts my video in Russia for some reason. Totally be forgetting about it. Let's go Persona 5 rainy mood. And since nobody from the chat wants to play, let me also create a challenge to a random 1000. Так, из чата никто играть не хочет, поэтому сыграем со случайным соперником, я так думаю. Wait, I don't want it to be rated, no. Casual. Да вот я уже нашел саундтрек в кам. Raining over here at your place as well, Urban. You do wanna play chess just putting up your PC? Alright, take your time. We got a game against this guy first. Так, вот уже кого-то нашло. But how have you been, Urban? We got a bunch of new stuff happening today. I've got a new outfit for my model. I've got new quality on my streams. And the multi-chat unfortunately doesn't work today. So we have no on-screen chat for today. But the frames per second on the stream have been the frames per second on the stream have been increased. And the resolution of the stream has been raised to 2K resolution and downsampled it in 1080p. Better stream quality, yes. Since you are watching from YouTube, however, you gotta select it manually. You gotta select the best available stream quality on YouTube in order to see it. I do believe if you select a lesser quality, it's actually not gonna be 60 FPS. But I might be mistaken. Wow, bro just wants me to chase that bishop. Чуть было не заставил преследовать этого слона. Я надеялся, что он... он там даже не мог взять ферзем. Да. Следующая игра, я так понимаю, будет с Урбаном. Yeah, Urban, please wait a little bit. I gotta finish this game first. The unfortunate reality of this game is that we got a free second edition. I thought I made it without time edition, in which case I would just be winning right here. But with a free second edition, there's always a chance to just play fast once you get a definitive advantage. I just placed my pieces into a fork. But he didn't really see it, huh? Oh, now he saw it. Нехорошо игра развивается. Я поставил прям коня и слона под вилку. Если бы не было добавки по времени, то я бы тут выигрывал, но... Учитывая, что добавка по времени есть, я, конечно, проигрываю. I should make the next game without time addition. You can just castle queen side and start not an attack on my king, but Bro is taking his time for some reason. Мог бы зарокироваться в сторону ферзя и просто атаковать моего короля тут, но что-то сидит, думает. Very weird for him to be taking so much time on such a simple position, to be honest. Wow, yeah, that it's not the move I was expecting after such a prolonged wait. Что-то очень долго думает. Bro is definitely taking his time, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. What is he doing though? I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Вот поэтому не люблю добавку по времени. That's why I don't like time addition. Because then the game simply takes forever.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. At first masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter,
Yeah, you see?
chained down to
That just took forever, even though the outcome was pretty much known straight away. Are you still with me, Urban? Are you still ready to play? Да, вижу, спасибо тебе большое, Элеонора. Так, вопрос, готов ли Урбан еще играть? Да, Урбан still here. Unfortunately, I have similar time addition with Urban, but Urban is a much lower rating, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
just a cage of
С Урбаном у нас тоже игра с добавкой времени, но Урбан куда меньшего рейтинга, поэтому не думаю, что это будет проблемой.
walls.
Beep boop, would you like to play next, Frederick?
I'm a sharpshooter. At first masquerade, heart in both face and mind.
You see what I mean when I say it's not gonna be a problem? No, no.
I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Бедный Урбан. Poor Urban. Just getting demolished here. Его просто уничтожаем. Maybe would you even say perchance, Frederick? Thank you for playing, Urban. Currently talking with ChatGPT about Stats Minister. Stat Minister's emotional breakdown, shock and fear from the phone call that Trump has with her. Trump be calling people and saying like raise your defense spending to 5% of your GDP or something. Is that what he's doing? United States have been pushing European countries quite a bunch lately in regards to that. Another related Greenland matters. Oh mama. Correctly pronounced, thank you. He's saying he cannot rule out military conquest of Greenland. Are they not a bit busy with the Iran situation right now? Ukraine is still ongoing, and he wants to go into Greenland. That's I don't think he's really serious about it, to be honest with you. and other such things are discussed. Deplorable. Now, let's see if we can have a game with Frederick. Oh, Dex, welcome, and welcome, raiders. Let me shout you out, Dex. Wait, why can I? Ah, it's 9, Dex. Orange Square, welcome. I got. Oh, you've been playing Deltarune. Are you playing the new chapters of Deltarune, Dex, or are you only starting out? Oh, and thank you, Inferno Snake. Welcome, guys. We are doing a bit of a chess category right now with viewers, but previously we've been playing some Elden Ring. First time playing it. Have you played Undertale before? It would be an interesting to see a person who never played Undertale and then starts playing Deltarunes. But yeah, usually people who play Deltarune have already played Undertale. And I see you did as well. Okay. How did you like Undertale and how do you like Deltarune? Oh my god, this game develops quite fast. Am I playing with Frederick or am I playing with someone else? It's anonymous name that's been displayed. Frederick, okay. No. I got quite a stream today, guys. I've been taking a break. I've been taking like a week break from streaming. And today is my first returning stream. And I have upgraded my outfit, my maid outfit. I usually look like this. This is my default outfit. But I have upgraded my outfit. I have a bunch of outfits for my model. I've got society mode. We live in a society, gamers. I've got MLG mode as well. Smoke weed every day. The glasses are double glasses. Okay, wait. What is going on? Why do I have 2 pair of MLG glasses? This is not okay. Here we go. I got like a bunch of other outfits which I don't want to spoil to you. Oh, but thank you for the follow, Jacob Baldi. And my maid outfit actually looked a bit different. Let me make a move before I show it to you guys. Because I'm limited on time over here, actually. Oh, and Frederick doesn't allow me to show you. Deplorable. But my outfit previously looked different. I totally lost the folder in which I keep it, however. Alright, I gotta make another move. And what is Dex saying? You also finished Dead Space 2 today. Oh, congratulations! It took me a while to finish Dead Space myself, so it's definitely quite an achievement. It's a surprisingly huge game. Even the first Dead Space, you gotta do the first one now, Dex. You gotta do Dead Space 1. For real. Deltarune sounds nice, and I'm a huge fan of Undertale. Oh, I like Undertale myself, by the way. Have you started playing the new chapters of Deltarune? We might actually play some today. Albeit I wouldn't like to show any spoilers to you guys. And hello, Nukia. I see you got a Tomoka profile picture. Welcome. If you couldn't tell, I'm somewhat of a fan of Tomoko myself. No. Заходишь, этот полная свага на фоне шахмат, что-то новое. Ну, на самом-то деле, шахматы у нас прям каждый стрим. Через стрим. А вот сваг костюм, это да, это... Он у меня на самом-то деле давний, просто я его не так часто включаю. Yeah, my model was initially based on Tomoko, if you couldn't tell. And if I find this little folder, I'll be able to show you some stuff in regards to this. Let me actually show you how the maid outfit looked previously. Bam. Yeah, if you look over here, this is how I looked at first. This is how it looked at first. But now if I show my current body, you can see the difference. I changed the skirt, and I changed how the torso looks. The torso used to be drawn as if a child did it. And I tried to make it more of a detailed torso. Like this. The model itself was initially made by a freelancer, so I had to learn how to do live 2D rigging and everything in order to change it to look less like Tomoko. It's especially noticeable in the legs that it was basically a Tomoko ripoff at first. But I had to draw the legs from zero. I had drawn my own legs. And since the whole Tomoko situation, I also changed quite a bunch of stuff. Also, yeah, we do be running out of time over here in the game with Frederick. Let me try to finish him before I run out of time. Is this gonna be a timeout, perchance? I'm gonna do my best for it to not be a timeout, however. Yeah, checkmate. Thank you for playing, Frederick. But yes, the model itself, it underwent quite a bunch of changes. Initially, it actually looked like, exactly like Tomoko. It looked like this when the freelancer presented it to me. And all I said is that I kind of wanted to look like her, and he just gave me Tomoko. So when I said it would be copyright infringement, we settled for it to look like this instead. It's actually how I started, the one on the right. And then I continued to have a full body model, which at first looked like this. It had black hair. Initially it actually had blue hair, just like Tomoko in the left picture. Then I changed my hair to be black. And then I thought it was still too Tomoko-like, so eventually I changed my model to brown hair. Brown hair, brighter eyes, a bit of a different design overall. And after a while I changed my hair to also be shorter and become like this. And it's still a work in progress. I do be changing it from time to time. Because I would like to be as original as possible. Albeit I still like to resemble Tomoko in one way or another because I like her so much. And I have glasses like my avatar. I used to wear glasses. I used to wear glasses all the time when streaming. When I was next to a computer, I always used glasses. But recently I've decided, nah, I gotta improve my vision, and I locked my glasses in a safe. And I started to practice vision improvement exercises. And right now, it's been a year since I used my glasses. I actually see much better now. But I still do put on glasses from time to time on my model. Because I sometimes wear them for cosmetic purposes. I have a variety of cosmetic glasses as well. And thank you, Dex. Yeah, we don't have their on-screen chat today because they got technical issues. I use ship chat and let me show you. There are technical issues with ship chat right now. I usually have like a chat above my head in this little window over here. But because it's got technical issues and multi-chat, I streamed like 5 places at the same time. And so I had to use multi-chat. But not today. Today it's got some technical issues on their side. And yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm also somewhat of a digital artist, so to speak. I do be drawing stuff and things in various styles as well. I like to mix it up. La creature. La creature is getting choked. The evolution of coffee, da. You can tell how much I improved because if you look at my old drawings, you can see they're looking kinda weird, but with time I obtained more practice and learned new stuff. Initially I was even drawing with my mouse cursor, so it looked like this. I haven't had a tablet when I started the drawing tablet. И когда начинал рисовать, ребята, у меня даже не было планшета, поэтому рисунки выглядели как-то так. А со временем я набрал уже навыки рисования. В свою очередь еще то, что я демонстрировал ранее, это то, как выглядела моя моделька изначально. Она тоже менялась со временем. Я ее вручную менял. Alright, I do believe we had enough chess. Unless you would like to play Dex. And thank you for saying that. Так. Would you like a game of chess with me, Dex? The glasses I'm wearing right now are not part of the model, by the way, they're just an additional item. I can remove it if I want to. I also got tuggable neck ears. Sorry, your YouTube lagged. Well, welcome back, Nukia. Got a Tomoko profile picture, yeah. You might wanna rewind a little bit. I explained how initially I based my model on Tomoko as well. But I'm trying to change it to be a little bit more original. And I showed like all the variations of my model I went through in order to arrive where I currently stand. You don't know how to play? Oh, maybe. And please tell me if I pronounce that nickname correctly. Nyokia. Would you like to play perchance? If you follow the link, you can have a game of chess with me. Let's go. You're playing the white pieces. Or am I playing Dex right now? No, I think I'm playing you, right? And yeah, you can try next Dex. I feel like I'm going too hard over here. But sorry, I could never contain it. I could never restrict my impulsive actions. No. And when I see a free piece in chess, I'm definitely getting very impulsive. Oh, it's no problem, Dex. Don't worry about it. I'm surprised your audience is so silent despite following. I would like to chat with some people from your community. If they don't mind, do they usually lurk or do they usually spam with you with messages? I got some regulars who prefer to mostly lurk, and I got some regulars who are very talkative. No. I can see a fork incoming. Двилка намечается. Yeah, Supreme Herald, for example, only converses in that one emoji for some reason. But he's actually capable of talking, just don't tell anybody. I'm sorry if I misgendered you, so to speak. Supreme Herald, I don't even know if you're a guy or a girl, to be honest. Like, I know some of my viewers, most of my viewers are guys, but when I started I actually had a lot of girls in my audience because I used to have a 3D model. I used to look much more masculine than I do right now. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, I used to actually stream with such model when I started. And I used to have a much more deeper voice because I was overweight, I was very stressed at work. I used to sound completely different. Well, thank you for specifying. Nuclear. Yeah, a Viroid model. And on top of that, I do have a Viroid model which I based on my live 2D model. And which I definitely needs to come back to because it's got its own set of features. It looks like this. And it also has a bunch of outfits and stuff. You can see I reference this model when I made this drawing. Where is it? The Billions Must Brew. I think I already lost it, guys, and But I do be using like a combination of those two models at times in my drawings. And over here it's actually my big model and my small model. Anatomy of a coffee VTuber. A hoagie, you can notice a hoagie. High on caffeine. Subtle pocket. A small version BF, question mark. And PP fits in his big skirt, because this model also has a skirt. Let's get this drawing. Because my Viroid model has a more pronounced booba. No. Da. The Viroid model comes with its own perks. For example, it has hand tracking. Web camera hand tracking, which I really like. And it's got a little chibi version as well. Oh my god, it's been a while since I used a chibi version. But I feel like I constantly talk about myself, like let me read the chat instead, for Christ's sake. You like it? Thank you. What is the logo on my outfit? The logo is the Laughing Man from Ghost in the Shell, but it's been turned red. It initially looks like it's a blue symbol in the anime. But I turned it red as a reference to Ghost in the Shell. I'm a big fan. It's the best music to play chess to. For real. And Frederick is curious about how the chibi version looks. Give me a moment, Frederick. I'm gotta finish the game. And we are very close to a checkmate here. Немного отойдешь, хорошечко, комбо. And the logo actually has a bit of a history to it. I thought it would be funny to reference the character representing this logo, because he hides his face. It's a hacker. It's a Laughing Man hacker. And he hides his face behind this logo when he's seen on video cameras. I thought it would be kind of fitting for a VTuber, because we are hiding our faces behind our VTuber models, you know? No. Usually never watch VTubers, but I was in your recommended and you like Watamote, so you thought why not? Oh, I love Watamote. I'm still trying to catch up to the current manga chapter, but I really dig to the anime. And I do make fan art for Watamote too. Albeit I don't know if I can show it on the streams at times. But I do be drawing Tomoko as well. Dum. Let me yeah, that's probably not the best drawings to show, but Tuck. It names Social Anxiety, let's go. I've been diagnosed with social anxiety as well. When I was a child at like 12. So at the time Watamote was on the television and it was extremely relatable. I'm Tamaka Kuroki, I'm 18, my devil is social anxiety devil. My hobby is playing ROG. Let's go. I do be making a batch of fan art for Watamote. And sometimes I do be making fan art of the more spicy variety, if you catch my drift. Of an extremely spicy variety, if you catch my drift. Yeah, just a Subway sandwich, okay? Nothing but a Subway sandwich. Mm-hmm. No. No. And I totally also don't make fun art of my models this way. No. It's just me straining to open a water bottle. Yes. No. But if you wanna see the full picture, then I've got links to my pixel in my video description, yes. And they're also available on Barak, Twitter, 18 Plus Telegram channel, and other places, no. Oh, but I do believe that's enough chess, right? Actually, I ran out of coffee over here. So let me take a little break. I will make some more coffee. And I might be right back at you. I discovered Watamoto in middle school. And you really related to the character. Yeah, I wanted to look like Tomoko because she was so relatable. I grew up watching Watamote and with the social... It wasn't even social anxiety, it was like sociophobia. Because in Russia we haven't had social anxiety as a diagnosis at the time. But it's essentially the same thing. And I could relate so much to Tomoko when growing up. She's my spirit animal, for real. Right, be around back, guys. Так, скоро вернусь. Same with your profile picture everywhere. And you still have it on some websites. Oh mama. Well, so I would take it as an assumption that you like how I look, Dex. Now, what did we have on the YouTube chats? You read the manga, but you stopped at chapter 50. You still gotta continue. Also, I kinda read past the anime ending, but yeah, I'm still yet to catch up to the latest manga chapter myself. They do introduce quite a bunch of interesting looking characters that I would actually have loved to see in the Watamote anime. Hopefully they make some kind of return to Watamote eventually. Now let us switch games to... Actually, let us continue Karate Survivor. I kinda wanna do Karate Survivor right now. I'm gonna have some Karate Survivor real quick. Так, одна минутка, меняю категорию на Карате Выживание. Карате Выживание такая прикольная двумерная игра, которая мне очень зашла. Karate Survivor is like Vampire Survivors, but you play as Jackie Chan, basically. No. And it's such a fun little game. It's incredible, actually. It's very deeply overlooked by people. I haven't seen a single stream of this game from anybody else. But you gotta try it out, Dex. It's a bomb. It even got this the soundtrack from the 80s. Да-да. Which I would actually like to reduce the volume of. Social trouble, fam. Social problem, god. No, I never had social problems as in being asocial. I just had social anxiety. I was afraid of people, not the other way around. Now, yeah, definitely gotta change the arm, one of the arms on my model, on this outfit. Let me switch to my default one for now. Oh, you speak French? I'm trying to learn Japanese, but French is definitely on the list as well. Hopefully it's gonna be easier after I get done with Japanese. I'm already doing pretty good there. I might do some Duolingo today as well. I gotta continue my streak. I'm on like 280-day streak and I need to continue. You will train so you can play chess with me next time. Okie dokie. Of course I kiss you. I like to kiss people. I like to kiss... Wait. Who do you think I am? What do you think I am? What do you think I am, huh? I'm a boy kisser. I like to kiss boys. So yes. It is what it is, Dex. No shame in it. Let's do the rooftop stage. You wanna learn Japanese too? I started because it has some streamers and some literature under an anime that is only available in Japanese. My recommendation would be to try video games in Japanese. That helped me quite a bunch. I started emulating Pokemon Emerald and I noticed that it was a huge improvement. Like the Japanese version of Pokemon Emerald is a good start, yeah. For any other Pokemon game. I'm at 239 actually. Oh, still got a way to go. A snake dash, that's a new move. Какие-то новые приемчики. Are you French, Dex? That would explain the accent. It's a good one, I like your voice. It's gonna be my fault if you want more kisses. I'm always happy to provide more. Especially to a cutie like you. Так. А теперь резерв. But I might want some kisses in return, да. Да. Only a kiss can pay for a kiss. Only a smooch can pay for a smooch. Вау! Так, надо, пожалуй, сделать все же игру немножечко потише в плане звука. I gotta reduce sound level a little bit. You stopped using Duolingo because apparently it's bad now. They use AI to teach and it can be confusing sometimes. And Duolingo is better Japanese too? Yeah, I mean Duolingo is nice as a supplementary tool. But I found that it just helps you to stay in one place. It helps you not to descend back in your knowledge, but it doesn't help you advance. The only thing that really helps me to advance in my understanding of the language is if I try to actually practice it. By translation of websites, by translation of other stuff that is interesting to me. When I genuinely try to understand it instead of just trying to go through a Duolingo task or something. But Duolingo is still nice just to not go backwards, you know? As for AI, yes, it will be introducing something like that, but I haven't encountered it yet, to be honest. It might still be limited to only the paid user base, like the premium subscription or something. It's a worrying tendency though, yeah. Так. You waste more time trying to search for the words rather than understanding them in Duolingo, real and true. As they don't actually provide a lesson before you start something. Which is another big problem. When I used to read books, they at least try to explain everything first in details, and then they give you practice. But in Duolingo it's just practice straight away with only a very short explanation of every category. And yeah, I tried reading books in Japanese as well. Books were very confusing. I wouldn't really recommend books, to be honest. Unless you know how to learn other stuff through them. I could never get around to that. You have not beaten the construction site yet on this. But you have beaten the rooftop, right? Goodbye. I'm still yet to beat the rooftop here. You're blushing now. Oh, would you imagine how much My viewers make me blush at times. I get some very horny viewers at times, not gonna lie. And they don't like to beat around the bush. They write their desires in plain text, so to speak. And when you see it out of nowhere, at one point it's like a compliment, right? At one point it's it can make you yourself a bit horny, not gonna lie, and it can be kind of stunning. So, get used to it, Dex. I'm sure you will start receiving such viewers soon yourself. I have to block like half the messages from one of my regulars, because he sometimes gets too explicit. In expressing his affection to me. Oh, no, I'm not talking in regards of expecting something like that from you. I'm just saying how it can be at times. People come over here and they make me blush a lot. Like a bunch of times. It's not a coffee stream if I'm not blushing at one point at this stage. And I gotta kinda contain and hide at the times too. Otherwise I lose focus from whatever it is I'm trying to play. Yes, the DMs are another thing. The DMs can get kinda wild too. When I just started streaming, there was this one guy who promised, who came to the stream and said he's gonna send me a dick pic, and guess what? I never received it. He chickened out. Out of the dick pic. Now I'm kinda disappointed, to be honest. For real. Was I not attractive enough for a dick pic? Why are all the attractive girls receiving a dick pic, but I'm not? It's unfair. No. At least they're good at teaching letters. Oh yeah, true. The alphabet is actually kinda easy to learn through Duolingo. And it seems to be universal if it extends to Russian as well. Stop trying to learn Russian now, you don't speak it. Unfortunately, I could converse with you in Russian. I'm bilingual in that regard. Because Russian is obviously my first language. Chinese is hard because it's a tone language. Japanese too, but tone is less important in Japanese than Chinese. I never knew that about Chinese. W. Frederick over here is learning Chinese, you might be able to converse with him about it. And you can also join our Discord and use international channel if you would like to speak in other languages. Very gay. It is what it is. It's kind of homosexual, not gonna lie. But come on, like, imagine yourself in my place. Obviously, if you are a straight person, then a dick pic is definitely not something you would like to receive. But if you are craving attention and if you compare yourself to them girl vTubers, then you can get kinda disappointed for not receiving one after it's been promised. Da-da. It's like, I really hate whenever people just don't follow on their promises. That triggers me the most, if somebody promises something and then they don't do it. Because if I heard the promise, I'm kinda expecting it to happen. And then the people just don't do it and I'm like, I'm getting very angry about it. You would learn Russian, but you don't have a reason to learn it, and you can speak English and French. You get to learn Dutch and Japanese, so that's 4 languages. 4 languages would be quite an achievement. Learning Mandarin 260 days, and 64 days on Duolingo, supplemented with memorizing various other online materials. Damn, bro, bro's about to speak Mandarin. You have been asked for nudes on at least 3 occasions in the Discord alone. I wonder if it was Mating Press Lord begging you for nudes. He's a wild boy. No. I gotta boing him for it. I gotta time him out for like a week for doing this. It was him. Oh, he's getting punished. I told him not to DM anybody anything like this. No, this bastard. Bastard's getting punished. For real. No. And welcome back, Grill. I mean, to be quite honest with you, yeah, in real life, I only had sex with girls, not gonna lie. But at this point, I'm not sure whether I'm straight, if you catch my drift. if you understand. At least I like to think of myself as bisexual at this point. No. Так. I feel that nobody ever asks you for nudes. No. Are you Agnes? Exactly my thoughts when this one guy hasn't sent me a dick pic he promised. He just came by a Sekiro stream and promised to send me a dick pic out of nowhere, and I'm like, okay. I couldn't even like prevent it because he promised to do it on Twitter and I didn't know his Twitter handle. His stream nickname didn't coincide with any existing Twitter handle, so I couldn't block him in advance. I was just preparing myself mentally for a dick pic and to eventually arrive out of nowhere, and he never sent it. Which partially I am glad for, and partially I am disappointed. Now, like weird loot stuff from strangers, yeah, that is very real. Some people come by the stream and the first thing they write is something very lewd. And some people actually send you PPF from nowhere. Yeah, you see, Dex received a dick pic, but I haven't received a dick pic. Life is unfair. No. And he never even asked for it, guys. I am asking for one at this point, and nothing. Not gonna lie, you're okay with it stuff, but getting it from nowhere from a stranger when you're not horny at all, that's kinda weird, yeah. Be it a girl or a boy. But yeah, I mean, how different can it be to do it with a guy? I mean, the same kind of process, I would imagine. Yes. Um, for you, it would have to be uploaded digitally and using female avatars. The female avatars. Yeah, I had a bunch of girlfriends even growing up, but right now I'm completely single. Gee, I wonder why. No. Так. Sorry to hear that, Frederick. Some people feel that way about sex, so they usually just go full asexual. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And yeah, nobody actually asked. No, I was asked for nudes. Yeah, a bunch of people actually did ask me for nudes. But the most I've ever done was something I can even show on a stream because it's not much. Hold up. Yeah, the most I've ever done are just legs. Just just this. That's the most I've done. No. Yes. And as for dick pics or something like that, I haven't received a single one yet. No. And why am I so fixated on talking about dick? Because this is getting weird. No. Hopefully... yeah, it's 3 hours into the stream. Hopefully nobody gets no crazy ideas right now. Так. I will come on, I got so disappointed from that one. Now I feel like I need to close Gestalt or whatever they say in psychotherapy at this point. Завелся дальше. Так. Understandable, I mean, there's no need to talk about it. Okay. The pipeline is real and true. I mean, to be quite honest with you, I not only had girlfriends, but I had some encounters with sex workers, so to speak, yes. And sex itself is kinda overrated. It's more of physical activities than it is something special. It's like working out, you know? But what most people crave is not actually satisfied by sex, but more by an emotional attachment. I feel like that is more important in a relationship. Now I do also consider the possibility to satisfy your sexual urges definitely important, but I feel like your compatibility with a person and the emotional side of a relationship is much more... should take much more precedence over everything else. If you wanna feel happy. And they say there's no such thing as slippery slope. Real and true. My parents actually had me in the 20s, and yeah, their relationship has completely fallen apart. So I would recommend if you plan to have kids, then yeah, you might wanna wait till your 30s. When the relationship is stable and has been going on for quite some time. Right, let's upgrade experience and let's kill 200 enemies with projectiles. Kill 100 knife throwers. Defeat a boss. Defeat the construction site boss. Wow. I'm still to get to the construction site. This is ridiculous. Время потекушек, да. Потекушки, stretch redeem. Let's go. You didn't know it? Oh, if I were to tell you my age. How old do you think I am? Just take a wild guess based on my voice. Oh, thank you for hydration. Goodbye. You just tell any number. In my early 20s, like 23 or around that. At 23 I got hospitalized for 4 years straight. I only left the hospital at 27. So my body got preserved and all that medicine, all that hormonal medicine. Wink wink. And the lack of activity, the lack of sunlight, and all that stuff. So, yeah, I feel like a person in my 20s, but and some people still call me like a young man and stuff like this. A boy, I've been called by some people who are closer to me in age. But my actual age, I was born in 1994. 1994. Yeah. 3rd of March 1994. So I'm actually quite old at this point. I'm a 40-year-old boom. For real, for real. A very late millennial, basically, yeah. Yep. But on top of the hospitalization, I also... I've also always been into sports. I've been into martial arts, I've been into weightlifting, and I still am. I still am doing a lot of cardio. I'm training. I'm watching over my skin condition and everything. So I'd like to think that I appear younger than I actually am. And it's usually confirmed with when I'm interacting with people. Even my voice, you said it sounds like somebody in their early 20s. That's because my body is still stuck at what would be 27, I suppose. A low kick or a strong strike? Let's go strong strike. Speaking of low kicks, the primary martial art for me was always Muay Thai. I did boxing, I did mixed martial arts. I did karate as a kid, as a child. And Muay Thai was the primary thing for me. And also I kinda liked wrestling in mixed martial arts and jiu-jitsu, Brazilian jiu-jitsu. But I never practiced that separately from MMA gyms, MMA classes. No. I'm gonna go. Alright, see you later, Dex. Thanks for the raid and thanks for staying by. Hopefully I will catch one of your streams soon too. Oh, and if you hear the reason for my hospitalization, it's just yeah, it's something I don't even want to get into. But it's not a physical trauma as one might think. As I mentioned, I was diagnosed with social anxiety very early. And I actually been getting psychiatric treatment from age 12 on a consistent basis. But the hospitalization happened because they discovered a new condition. And it was a forcible hospitalization as well, because I was in the middle of a psychosis, basically. They discovered I have paranoid schizophrenia. Yes, I'm not even kidding. I'm a paranoid schizo on paper. But thankfully, I've been in remission. Otherwise, they wouldn't really let me go without me getting into a remission. And so I've stayed on pills for quite some time. But around 4 years ago, I stopped. I gradually stopped taking some pills, thanks to a very good psychotherapist. With the help of a very good psychotherapist. And after that some medicine, I basically quit cold turkey by myself. And it must have been 3 years already when I of me being off pills and still in remission, so I'm actually doing quite good mentally. Quite old, yes. I got 2 friends with this condition. So you know what it can get like, right? Yeah, the same thing. I still feel like I'm in danger. I still get some paranoid delusions at times. Like my latest paranoid delusion was about my hairline. At this point I actually got a completely fine, even juvenile hairline basically. But well, I started having this delusion about it moving a tiny amount. And now I cannot get it out of my head, even so I went to like 2 doctors and they both said that I have nothing to worry about outside of seborrhea. Basically what got me worried was actually not the hairline moving. What got me worried is that I grew very long hair. And in one little spot on my hairline, my hair was not growing as much as on my other spots. And I was like, and I had very bad dandruff. So I went to one doctor who gave me a completely false diagnosis without a thorough inspection. And then I went to another doctor. And the other doctor is actually a guy that's balding. And he did like a microscopic inspection of my hair. He recognized my history, he did like an actual observation of that spot in particular. And he noticed that it was just my hair follicles getting blocked by seborrheic dermatitis. It's a skin condition which makes you produce a lot of dandruff and can actually block your hair follicles. And since I started his treatment, it actually went away completely, and yeah, I basically had nothing to worry about. But that was my delusion for the longest time, just to name it as an example. Paranoid delusions, they are usually like this. You find a fixation on something you suspect to be a danger to your person. And then you just fixate on this to a very unhealthy amount. For some people it's the sensation that they are being followed, that they are being spied on, or something like that. But it doesn't necessarily have to be something like this. And I used to hallucinate as well. I used to see shapes, I used to hear things. In my psychosis, I even perceived colors completely differently. But ever since I had my remission, I never experienced any significant hallucinations. Albeit at times, even on streams, I do be hallucinating stuff. Fuck. One time we were playing Little Company, and I saw a player running by which wasn't there. And nobody else saw him, and I watched the video after the stream, and there was nobody present. To be honest, I don't know much about Asperger's syndrome. Surprisingly, during my stay in the hospital, I never met anybody with Asperger. I met a bunch of... I met a kleptomaniac once. He was stealing my things from like my hospital's room. One time I confronted him about it and I slapped him across the face so hard, he went flying. He literally went flying onto the couch nearby. No. He wasn't stealing anything from me afterwards, so... Yeah, it can be very hard at times. I tend to have some panic attacks. I still have to have an anxiety at times, like a very severe anxiety. But it's alright, I learned to live with it, and I've got my streams, I've got my viewers to keep me company. I live by myself, but I don't feel alone when I've got my community. I never feel alone with you guys. High functioning is nice. Schizophrenia has a bunch of variations too, and some of them are less functioning than others. The paranoid variety is usually high functioning, is considered to be high functioning. Oh yes, that sounds terrible. The heart condition. Yeah, Frederick here, I believe, is on the spectrum. So he would be much more knowledgeable on the subject. Watch my monitor from behind my chair. It's nice for somebody to be watching my back. You won't allow any danger to come to me, right, Frederick? No, no. Oh. But yeah, I like it whenever people think that they can trigger a delusion so easily. Nah, guys, it has to be something internal. Externally, it just doesn't work that way. No, no. Especially on somebody paranoid. Somebody paranoid is gonna think you're lying, first of all. I have a lot of trust issues when I meet somebody new. It takes a while to actually grow to trust a person. So it's not just a delusion, it's also a trust kind of thing, you know? It's especially sus when it's a new viewer and I just had somebody obnoxious on the stream. As I immediately start to suspect they just made an alternative account or something like that. No, no. How did you ever get through this level, PewDiePie? I am confused. How do you finish this level? No, no. Blanked out on everything I said? Don't worry about it. Just forget about it. Let's forget about it. Now. Block tones, now yourself. And yeah, I also the worst thing about it is that I always suspect the worst from people. Like somebody might have a completely innocent intention behind something, and I can take it as a personal offense, you know? And that has costed me relationships, and I do believe it's the worst thing about paranoia. That you just always suspect the worst kind of intention behind anybody's action. You never expect it to just it's like guilty until proven innocent kind of mentality. And that's something I have never been able to conquer. Because it constantly feels like somebody is trying to hurt me emotionally or otherwise. Even when it's not true, even when they didn't mean to do anything like this. No. How am I supposed to read this, Supreme Herald? He. Haha. Come on. We upgraded our kick, let's go. More damage, more health. And get lucky with the noodles. Yeah, getting lucky with the noodles is like no easy thing. But I suppose you're right. And more damage we can achieve by just leveling up those strikes, right? Mama. How long do we have to survive on this stage, PewDiePie? That's a big question. Oh my god, I feel like I just got incredibly lucky to survive that. If it's only 10 minutes, then we got a chance. If it's not, then we're kinda screwed. What kind of action ban is this? What did you ban me from doing, Supreme Herald? Oh, and welcome back, Dex. You only missed me talking about my mental illnesses, so no worries. No worries. Those numbers in my fighting moves, if I put them in order like 1, 2, 3, they also get powerful, huh? Oh, so we gotta rearrange those. Oh, mama. Thanks for the advice, PewDiePie. I'm thinking you can. I'm still wondering if I pronounce the nickname correctly. Please correct me if I am wrong. I got a streaming schedule, by the way. I stream a Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday at 6:30 PM GMT +3. You should see the stream pop up on YouTube a little time before it starts, like 10, 15 minutes, 30 minutes at times. Might sound like a weird choice, but you maxed out luck in the upgrades, and pick the high luck every time you leveled up. Luck plays a role in getting better upgrades to attacks and stats. Oh. Need to survive 18 minutes. Oh, mama. I ain't got the health for another 8 minutes. Or actually, wait, it's another 9 minutes. Which is even worse. Maybe if I beat this white glowing guy, it's gonna drop some noodles or something. Oh, nah, I'm dead. Oh my god. Ah! Knife. Yeah, I'm completely dead, bro. There are no noodles nearby. I'm gonna get a bit of life, but that's like nothing. Yeah, I already lost it. If only I could beat this guy. Ah, but nah, no chance. No chance. You gotta be kidding me with those knives. Oh! Ah! These knives throwing bitches. No! I got blocked by... I got blocked by the flag stand. Oh my god. Am I interested in playing multiplayer games off stream? Or am I more of a solo player? Oh, to be quite honest with you, right now I would only be interested in playing Escape from Tarkov together. Unless you've got a suggestion for some other game we could play. And that I do happen to already be playing. For example, I'm quite an avid Warframe player. And Warframe is free to play, by the way. Speaking of Warframe, let's return to it, but first I gotta go take a piss. Da. BRB. Had friendly visit from mom's boyfriend. Asperger's turns into a superpower as soon as you start practicing Nov. Do you have Asperger's as well, Gri? No. Because that Nov detail was kinda very specific, yes. Anyway, BRB. Скоро вернусь. Oh, I didn't know, Gru. I really couldn't tell. I swear I couldn't tell, Gru. And to be honest, I couldn't tell about you too, Nuke. It seems to be extremely high functioning indeed, cause like in case of Frederick, you can sometimes tell when he decides to write a wall of text out of nowhere on a completely unrelated, very loosely connected subject. But but for you guys, I would never be able to tell. Now, and hopefully you would never be able to tell that I'm a paranoid schizo, that's for sure. No. Let me actually switch to Warframe real quick. And as for Escape from Tarkov, Dex, thanks to Christine over here, we can now play PvE mode as well. So I would definitely enjoy playing with you. I'ma hit you up once I decide to tackle and once I see that you're online. We should definitely do some target. And we can go PvE mode if you are new to Tarkov. It's a very nice training ground for PvE mode in my opinion. And in some cases it might actually be more difficult because those AI PMCs can be much more... can at times be much more smarter than actual players, I ain't gonna lie. No. Some people are just stupid. Some people are very stupid in Tarkov. Yeah. And some people are cheaters. And it's like the opposite. Yeah. And some people are streamers with 9,000 hours. It's a spectrum in Tarkov. It's quite a spectrum in regards to players. It doesn't in case of Frederick, it kinda looks like it might be a problem in communication, but in you guys, I really couldn't tell. Frederick has ChatGPT. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I'm so confused as to how to pronounce your nickname still. No. Hopefully I do it alright. Please confirm. No. Speaking of thousands of hours, right? Let me just show you something real quick. First of all, even on this Steam account, I've got 181 hour in Warframe. So let's actually do a little something. Let's print out a calculator and let's go 181 plus with my other account, with my other Steam account. Gotta be like in my friends. There's a coffee. Tuck. And tuck. Games, I guess. Yeah, Warframe 1,476 hours. Almost as much as I had in VTube Studio. 16,000 hours total. Yeah, it's just as much as I had VTubing. It's kind of ridiculous, bro. No. I've been VTubing for around 4 years already. And I've got just as much hours in Warframe. It's, yeah. No comments. No comments whatsoever. Так. Well, why did the music stop, though? Why did the music stop? А чё музыки нету? And why is my password not working?
Hey you, yeah you, friend.
Friend. It's gonna be training to bully PMCs later, true. Сидишь одиночная миссия в Лямбе. Мы в Таркове снова тагил гонять будем? Нет, мы в Тарков сейчас не будем, это мы вне стрима. Мы собираемся как-то в Тарков поиграть. Как-нибудь. Advanced music mixer. There seems to have been an update to Warframe, huh?
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's
I knew Nora cycle as well. Can't remember anything that happened 8 seconds ago. I never had bad memory, but I started having it after a very controversial treatment which is now banned in majority of countries for exactly this reason. At one point they tried to cure my clinical depression by electrocuting me. And needless to say, it's called electroconvulsive therapy. But I wouldn't call it therapy, okay? It's bullshit. I started having memory issues afterwards. For you could never recognize people by faces and have a terrible issue remembering names. I always had a terrible issue remembering names even before such treatment. And to be quite honest with you, somebody tells me their name and I just instantly forget it. Unless I speak with a person for some time, I could never recall their name. If it's like a single conversation with a person, I forget their name immediately. It's only through continuous relationships that I start to remember somebody's name. Writing some else in the Discord, Frederick. I haven't even seen those yet. No, you're spooking me. I feel like I'm yapping too much. Some people actually complained about me yapping too much after I started streaming. Because I used to be such a quiet person.
You know it.
When I was hospitalized, some people thought I was mute. Because I never talked. And then when I started talking, I could never stop. No. But some people got genuinely surprised. I asked them to turn down the television, and they got they started looking at me as if they saw an explosion or something. It was kind of weird. No. Talk. I haven't spoken a word before that for quite some time, so yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like I've got a similar thing going, Nokia. But I've just been taught to speak this way by my language teachers and by a logoped. I had a pronunciation teacher in my childhood. I couldn't pronounce some words and letters. Okay, who needs Neuralink when you got season powers? Imagine if you could control your autism powers with Neuralink. That would be quite something. Yeah, you would have just like a slider, as if it's some audio slider on your external audio card, and you just turn it to a degree to which you want it to be currently. If you are doing like intense math equation or something, you just turn it all the way, and if you are just trying to speak to people, you turn it all the way down. Wouldn't that be quite something? No. Sorry if it's a bit offensive. No, no. But we be wildin' in the coffee coat, motherfucker. I understand where you live. A lot of people have rains nowadays. It seems to be all around the world. I once heard that to be a surgeon you need to be sadistic, and I can never look at surgeons the same way. No, no. Especially after I had one dentist who kept pulling on my tooth despite me screaming my guts out at him. Бакфрейм, вспоминаешь все страдания спартанина, извините, Камба, что мы тебя триггернули немного. Но в конечном счете надо же посмотреть что-то новое в Warframe. Oh, there's a navigation for Titania. Let me actually play Titania. But Titania Prime. Feed the dentist. Speaking of dentists, right? At one point I had a very bad infection and the dentist actually had to remove my tooth without any anesthesia because it didn't work. The infection was so bad, no kind of anesthesia worked. They removed it without anesthesia. It only started working after they put some painkillers in the root canal of that one tooth, of that one infected tooth. I would never wish such pain upon anybody. Because it was extremely painful, but at least I'm glad I experienced it, because now I'm not afraid of any other pain in my life. No. It's like a pain tolerance training. Russian dentistry, exactly. And it was a private clinic as well, both times. Which makes it kinda redonkulous. It wasn't like a government clinic, it wasn't the free Russian healthcare, I actually had to pay for it. Oh, I ain't got any platinum. Deplorable. Right, let's play Titania before we do anything else, and let's go for this alert. It's a free format from some mobile defense. Reminds you of an old pic related in pictures. You had a dentist back in the day where they give you an injection to numb your jaw and it hurt like hell. Now as an adult, or now as an adult, they did a similar thing and it was absolutely painless. Yeah, that's also weird. Like sometimes they provide an injection in your gums of a painkiller, and some
Nobody knows you're here.
some people do it completely painlessly, and some people just jam it inside like it's some kind of sword, like it's some kind of Excalibur, and they're looking for King Arthur. Dentistry is the only thing not covered by your healthcare, huh? Well, we do have free dentistry in Russia, but I heard so much bad things about it that I never risked doing it. Some people had the situation worsen significantly after visiting a friend dentist over here. But in Russia it can be completely free. No. Just don't complain afterwards. You think some dentists are just better than others? I would like to believe that as well. I'd like to believe that experience matters. Now, wait a moment. My gamepad to be vibrating for definitely no such purpose.
Stay focused. There's
No.
unit approaching.
I heard about those.
Position reached.
Speaking of that,
And defend our position.
one VTuber recently got into trouble because they used... or was it a VTuber? I think a YouTuber.
This will take a moment.
Or an OnlyFans creator. I got no idea who it was, to be honest. I cannot remember. But I remember there was drama about somebody using a sex toy that responded to games like this, like my gamepad over here. And it starts vibrating whenever the game produces some kind of effect. And what they freaking did is they went into multiplayer... I think it was multiplayer Fall Guys, yes.
Continue to defend.
And basically when they bumped into somebody, it activated the sex toy. Like, that's gotta count as sexual harassment at the very least, right? Because those people are not aware that you've got this thing inserted in you. And they haven't consented to you getting sexual pleasure from this. So yeah, but at the same time, if they were not streaming the entire thing, nobody would know.
Keep moving.
So the drama has those multiple levels of obscenities to it. The thing some people do for content is just wow.
I'm here, darling. Don't you worry. I'm here.
If I switch to fly mode with Titania, she just drops the thing that I need. Just drops the data mass. Капут, если я переключаюсь на полет Титании, то она просто дропает эту дата-массу, и мне... В результате вот надо таким уязвимым к урону продвигаться к следующей точке. Gotta move to the next point, being very vulnerable to damage. I already died 2 times. But I cannot go invincible with that mouse in my hands.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Yeah, like what the hell is that? Fall Guys is it's not exactly an adult game as well, so people there can be underage. That's that just brings yet another level to it. I feel like it was if it was a guy doing it and not a girl, it would have been an even bigger problem, right? And it's already a problem. Even if it is a girl, it doesn't matter. It's just so awful. Like, why would you stream something like that? That's just wow. Lack of self-awareness.
Walkers incoming.
Yeah, I feel like if it was a guy, he just would get straight up arrested straight away. But the girl only received a ban for a week or something. And I'm not gonna comment on Twitch moderation and Twitch bans, okay?
Enemies like those wormy waffles and side-talking snot snakes that you fight so often, well, they're beneath you. And I'm glad that I came by, so maybe you didn't have to anymore. There, I said it.
We are finished here. Move on.
Warframe has some goofy dialogues, that's for sure. Так. Had the doctor who inserted a needle to draw blood incorrectly. Oh no. Yeah, especially the doctors who aim for blood vessels. You cannot hit it on your first try unless you've got plenty of experience. Mm-hmm. There is more to do the same in Little Company. Oh, mama, that explains a lot of things now about my experience with some people in Little Company. Oh no. The unexpectancies of technology, real and true. In VRChat, you can link this kind of stuff to your VRChat avatar as well. Oh, mama. I mean, it's all good if it's consensual, if it's like private, but it's another thing to do it in a public multiplayer lobby in a game like Fall Guys.
Terminal spotted.
Like, no offense, but in VRChat you can expect such a thing, right? You just, you wouldn't think twice about it in VRChat. But in Fall Guys, I would never expect such a thing to happen in Fall Guys. No, no. Mm-hmm. And yeah, guys, I used to go on VRChat myself with that VRoid model I showed previously. I gotta try VRChat with my new VRoid model, my feminine VRoid model.
Focus. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But I would like to get a VR headset first. A friend recently showed me Oculus Quest 3, I believe. Maybe Oculus Quest 2, I'm not sure. But he has an Oculus Quest and he keeps talking about how awesome it is. He keeps sharing things about Oculus. And I had a recent look and it's actually quite affordable. At least Oculus Quest 2 is now quite affordable. And it used to be completely unaffordable when it came out. It used to be like 500 euros, I believe. Now the price for Oculus Quest 2, not the first version, but the second version, is only 200. And it used to be 500 for an inferior version. So it's basically the price of a graphic card or something. You have a Quest 3? Yeah, that's probably the one he has. And what's funny about it is that it stopped working in Russia because it requires internet connectivity to the platform. And the platform is banned in Russia. And so so I had to contact this friend contacted me about it, and we installed a VPN inside his router in order for him to be able to connect Oculus Quest through Wi-Fi to the place. If you just buy it in Russia and you don't use the VPN in your routers, then you are completely screwed.
Hey.
A similar thing with PlayStation. PlayStation has actually even been banning Russian accounts on their own end as some kind of sanctions policy, I suppose. Which is just completely goofy, like... do they really think Putin just goes to Kremlin and starts playing PlayStation 5, like... Neither Putin nor Russian oligarchy is anywhere close to being gamers, okay? No. Just trust me, bro. I lived in this country for quite a long time. I had 20 years of Putin. I know what I'm talking about. Quest 2, yeah, Quest 2 is only like slightly inferior, right? It's less future-proof than Quest 3. But it still can perform adequately enough. Pretty sure Zen from Vishojo is a Femboy with a voice changer who started on VR. Now I gotta look this guy up. Please don't shoot me, Vishojo. Zen from Vishojo. Uh-huh. Well, I mean... It's kinda a dominating looking character, I ain't gonna lie. That's the kind of character to dominate you. If you catch my drift. No. Mm-hmm. Yuppity. I thought about using a voice changer at first before I started VTubing. But then I realized, like, I would rather stream with my own voice. Говорить по-русски хорошо. Захара, добро пожаловать. Да, у нас тут просто билингвальный стрим, потому что я начинал на зарубежных платформах. Расскажи-ка, ты в Warframe играешь? Или случайно к нам пришел? Ну, тем более еще аудитория такая, но англоговорящая только осталась, поэтому я даже не ожидал, что...
Deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Кто-то будет ожидать русскую речь. Загибаюсь в один язык, и я на нем продолжаю говорить просто по инерции.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend your position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Был зафоловлен? Спасибо. Так. And thank you, Dex. But yeah, we even had a voice changer redeem at first. It was such a terrible voice changer. Because I only later realized that most people who use a voice changer to VTube, they actually use a text-to-speech. And then they read the text with the voice they prefer.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walk.
And at the time I didn't even know that people were doing such stuff. Не, капут, даже в полете питание уязвимо на таком уровне врагу.
Keep moving.
Oh my god.
This will only get more difficult.
Even while flying, Titania is kind of vulnerable when enemies are such high level.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to
Да, Чикамбочка же еще с нами остался. Извиняюсь, Чикамба. Действительно, я заговорился на английском в таком случае.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yes, the problem with Titania as well is that I cannot use the Quasar when I'm in this form. I'm restricted to her flying pistols. С Титанией еще проблема, что мы не можем использовать Квазар, когда она переходит в полет. Я могу использовать только ее пистолеты в полете. Они недостаточно мощные
Still working on it.
для остального пути. У меня оператор, в свою очередь, довольно мощный. I swear to God, they just introduced some kind of new Eximus. Some kind of limbo Eximus. Transforms enemies into
Completed. Move on.
invincible targets. Now, now.
Rounds are safe in my
Ни хрена себе тут наступление.
protect me.
Жесть какая-то, надо выбираться. Как? There's like very huge amount of enemies. You know what? I'm not even gonna try to kill that guy. Даже не буду пытаться его убить, пожалуй. Что-то очень как-то потно.
Here is a terminal.
Last terminal, though.
And get defend.
Последний.
This will take a moment.
This will take a moment, this will take forever. Вау, just destroyed. 2 жизни остались. Это чё и... Нападают, вторгаются?
We are unstoppable. We are Corpus. Farewell, thief.
Still working
On
on
top of everything, I also get an invasion over here, and I get teleported. Он меня телепортнул вниз. О, нет, все, провал.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, we ain't completing this mission with Titania, that's for sure. А за мне он добро пожаловать. Титании мы это задание не добьем, я так думаю. Возможно, после минут 30 пойдешь, уже не знаешь, завтра вставать рано. О, да, уже становится довольно поздно, кстати.
Has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
You could use a locally run voice AI. And yeah, nowadays you can even use an AI to transform your voice. But I cannot try that, and it's well, it's better than the voice changer we were using, but it's still not perfect. Yeah, it's still a bit too obvious. She's a cyborg with a robot voice. Well, a robot voice would probably be... I mean, it would be obvious, but it would be in character. Yeah, I still have to use a VPN whenever I use Discord, by the way. Would be fun for one stream. I might do it as April Fools. We shall see. No, you can use it live, but it's difficult to set up and configure. No, I used to hate my self-talk as well, Dex. Especially with my pronunciation troubles. I had a very hard time when I started streaming. Oh, but it goes away with time, in my opinion. Right, let me try my main. Let me try Wukong Prime. Давайте попробуем сыграть за Вуконга. Вот тут, я думаю, будет попроще ситуация. В качестве оружия, я думаю, лучше взять какой-нибудь глейв. Патоцист как вариант. No, thank you, Gru. And thank you, Nikia. Text-to-speech is good, but impossible. You were talking about text-to-speech.
That must be practiced to truly master.
Well, I would say it's possible, but it would have a very significant delay, yeah. And it might misunderstand what you're saying, and you end up just exposing yourself, basically.
Reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Wow, at least we gotta kill steel path enemies just as an objective, so we are completing multiple things at once.
Continue to defend.
Так, нам нужно тут еще на остальном пути поубивать врагов, поэтому мы совершаем несколько
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
задач в одну катку, считайте. Так. By the way, games like Warframe, they looked absolutely terrible when I had low bitrate. And I found out that's because
Find one and patch me in.
the more motion you are trying to stream, the higher your bitrate needs to be. If your bitrate is too low, it cannot transfer all the necessary information about things
Prepare to defend.
happening on the screen, and it ends up being very blurry and very...
In, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There's a very big lack of details if you use a low bitrate to do it. Because you're essentially losing a bunch of information if you try to stream this way. A bigger bitrate can be more demanding on your computer, however.
Wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Avaricious servant. Oh, ha!
Are you driven by desire or idleness?
Still working on it. Continue.
Are you driven by desire? I desire to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Actually, wait, never mind, так это protect the objective. Так хочется его завалить, но надо защищать терминал. О май гад, они сейчас его прибьют, даже несмотря на то, что я тут рядом. Terminal almost got destroyed despite me standing near...
Desire is found wanting, thief. Farewell.
I was a bastard. I could have killed him with Wukong. А ведь мог я его убить Вуконгом.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Underestimate him at your peril. Oh, now it's an extermination mission. Так, у нас внезапно задача превратилась в истребление. Что на самом-то деле куда проще, чем защищать терминалы. It's actually much easier to exterminate than it is to protect the terminals. So now the mission suddenly turned much more simple. Задача стала куда проще. Третий терминал я мог и не затащить, в свою очередь. Да. Как дела, Заманион? Извините, я так задержался с ответом. Тут просто столько всего происходит на экране. Дела у меня хорошо. Вот я сделал новый костюмчик для своей модели и повысил качество стримов. Повысил битрейт, повысил разрешение стримов также. Мы уже набрали нашу цель пожертвований, поэтому я пожелаю очень даже хорошо сама. Если ты еще с нами, конечно. А то я ответил прям через несколько часов, считайте. Так. Если преувеличивать. Да. Oh my god, where are all the enemies? Suddenly there's not a single enemy to exterminate. Когда нужно истребление врагов, как назло, нет. Everything confusing and I was changed to hide the accent, but you notice that people like it, so we're okay with that now. Yeah, and sometimes you hate something about you, but other people can actually grow to like it. And it doesn't even have to be your voice, it can be something about your appearance as well.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I cannot really think of an example right now, so...
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Right, extraction time.
Your will was greater. This is good.
You actually don't care that you sound off in your native language or have a speech disorder, but... Understandable. I mean, I don't think you have any of that, Crew. I just have some very hard times hearing authentic English. I learned English by watching American movies and speaking with people from United States, so for me an actual authentic English person is something something unusual, but in a good way. Так. Alright, I believe there's not much to do in Warframe right now, actually. We already completed the alert mission. Doesn't seem to be anything new to do.
Yo.
Now, obviously, Nightway would always have some goodies. But I really don't feel like collecting them right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do believe that's enough of Warframe. I think you agree. And you know what we need to do quickly? We need to do some Duolingo. Need to do some Duolingo right now. I wonder if I can actually stream my phone to do the Duolingo. Так. Кстати, в разговоре про несколько языков нам надо продлить Duolingo. Одну секундочку. Duolingo стрик. Так, просто меня не оставит. I also ran out of coffee. But coffee can wait. Duolingo cannot wait. Duolingo is gonna be gone in 18 minutes. Так, у меня также кофе закончится, но кофе может подождать, а вот Duolingo ждать не будет. Actually, I can even do it from my phone by connecting to it with any desk, I believe. Wait a moment, guys, I might wanna do it. Так, because phone allows you to practice talking exercises. Unlike the website doesn't allow you to do it for some reason. I mean, for some languages it might, but for Japanese it just doesn't want you to. Мгм. Давайте через AnyDesk подключим Duolingo и попробуем там продать наш стрик. Я хочу это сделать через AnyDesk на телефон, так как на телефоне можно делать вокальные упражнения. Мгм. Now, and hopefully I don't dox myself in the process, but it's Duolingo time. Так, kanji practice. He. And you can even hear everything. Хачи. Звучит это страшно на русском. Please, owl, before it's too late. Exactly, goodbye. Just drank 70 milliliters of 12% alcohol. Oh, mama. Girl is getting drunk.
8月、7月、 8月。
It's definitely one of the first, and I would imagine it's Hachigatsu. Because we had Hachi in the previous exercise, yeah. Honestly, I've got no idea about this kanji. Probably story? No, 8? Wait, it's the same kanji, but it looked different, huh? Вроде то же канджи, что было до этого, но выглядело как-то иначе. It didn't have this line on top. Or did I not see it? Oh. Странно, мне казалось, что не было этой линии сверху, а теперь она есть. При этом канджи одно и то же. Странно.
8月何
Next month.
来月100
Hmm.
2、2月。
Yeah, and now it doesn't have the line on top. What? Странно, в некоторых местах есть линия сверху, а в некоторых нет. Sometimes it has a line on top, sometimes it doesn't have a line on top. That's peculiar.
8、
And over here it's written without a line.
8
But over here it does have a line. What? Я не понял, я же только что написал без этой линии наверху. Странно, странно. If her favorite part is when the magistrate said it's Duolingo time and then he Duolingo all over everyone and everything. I'm about to Duolingo so much all over the place. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
8月8何10 8月9月
Ta-da! And now they're gonna show an advertisement, just look. They now always show an advertisement where if you use Duolingo from your phone, it's just a bunch of ads. It's terrible. Смотрите, тут на телефонном Duolingo теперь они каждый раз после каждого урока отображают рекламу для Супер Duolingo. Каждый раз, вот смотрите, сейчас будет. They do it every time. They advertise Super Duolingo. Just look. See? Choose a plan for your super subscription. Да. No, I don't want a super subscription, okay? No. Так. We got a, no, you already extended it, nice. Kanji practice is kinda meh, I'd like a speaking exercise.
飲みます食べます食べ物 食べます。食べ物。新聞。買います。話。
Hmm.
食べ物食べます
Tabe-masa.
た出ます食べ物
Tabe-mono. Alright, I'm a bit confused. Mhm. Basically guessed it. Superpower subscription da.
食べ物。
Capitalism duo. Deplorable.
中山。
Mm.
食べます。作ります。飲みます。
Oh, it's food. Showtime is a charm.
Oh no! My Italian leather shoes are ruined. I cannot tolerate these conditions. At least you don't have to be trapped by ridiculous ads. Quick, go ad-free with Super Duolingo. Save yourself.
And this happens every time you do a lesson on mobile Duolingo. It's terrible. I don't want your super subscription. No. God damn it, bruh. You're only 4 XP away. Let's go. Tak.
土曜日。火曜日。3時。30、30。み。
Shout him. Shout him.
31日。10日。
3つ。4つ。火曜日。31日。金曜日。3つ。3つ。3つ。休みます。31日。母。
Haha. As a punishment for using the phone, I can use a desktop version, but I was expecting a speaking exercise here.
31日。1つ。3つ。31日。何曜日。木曜。
Unfortunately, we're only gonna get it once we move on to a different kind of lesson.
3つ。3つ。
Wait, you know what? I wonder what happens if I just write this in Japanese, huh? What you gonna do about that, Duolingo? Are you not gonna allow me to use my Japanese keyboard? Is that so? Oh my god, yes, I don't allow you to use a Japanese keyboard. Wow. It does kind of show a bunch of symbols you can use. Okay. Hmm. 31日. But those exact symbols are...
新聞。
Alright. Shinbon.
20分。3つ。30分。新聞。31。
Wow! It's double the symbol. Okay, let me just write it in English. Sanju. Is it actually double? Ooh. How about this? Sanju ichi ni chi, which is here we go. Yeah. Mitsu. Bam! Brain explosion.
I love beating my own personal record. And with Super Duolingo, you're 4.2 times more likely to finish the course. So hey, get after those goals with Super.
It's such cringe ass at times as well. Yeah, cutie pie. Like the previous one was, what was that even about? You need to start using Duolingo. What would you need Duolingo for, Christine? What language would you like to learn? Alright, yeah, it doesn't seem like we are getting any vocal exercises here, unfortunately. And since we already extended our streak, let me actually take a little break, prepare some coffee, and I'm be right back. Так, стрик мы уже продолжили, тут вокальных упражнений намечается, поэтому давайте возьмем небольшой перерыв, и я скоро вернусь с дополнительным кофе. Mama, did we just receive a raid? Wait a moment. Oh, what is going on over here? Maid's debating just raid the channel with 4 viewers. Well, thank you, Maid. Let me shout you out. Yes, advertisements on Duolingo are getting kinda ridiculous at this point. Last in plain just chatting. Okay. Well, were you guys doing Duolingo as well? Because we just stopped with Duolingo and we're about to switch to sleeping dogs. Yeah, I feel like doing a little bit of sleeping dogs now. I've recently started the playthrough of that game. But it's going quite smoothly. And welcome raiders. And thank you for the follow, man. Good night, Jen, vTuber, welcome. Yeah, sorry, I had to go away to prepare some more coffee. After all, if you look at my nickname, I'm nothing without my coffee. But I would be simply magistrate without coffee. I wouldn't like to simply be magistrate. That doesn't sound good. A magistrate of what? Of what court? Of the coffee court I need to be the magistrate of. So... give me just a moment, I'm trying to start sleeping dogs over here. Sleeping with the dogs, the sleeping dogs. So we're doing Duolingo for a little bit. I see. Sleeping Dogs is the best trip, yeah. One of those few games which allows you to drip out your character and then use him during a cutscene. But yeah, we are already done with Duolingo Raiders, but we do be doing it quite often. Majority of the time, so I am doing variety streams. So it's normal for me to be switching games every hour or so. So allow me to reconnect my gamepad really quickly. Boom. I'm sorry if I sound a bit tired. I've already been streaming for about 5 hours. How many coffees per day do I drink? A large amount. I think it amounts to at least 6 coffee cups a day. It's an unhealthy amount. Don't try that at home. There you go. I am the headman and the sleeping of the dogs. Smile misfortune. You remind me of Misfortune from League of Legends. I used to play League of Legends quite profoundly. Unfortunately, if you ever played League of Legends, then you understand what I'm talking about. No. Nice head. It's the best head. Let's go. It's my combat head. I posted a meme to not safe for work alternative. The last time you notified me of posting something to not safe for work alternative, it was quite a picture, so to speak. So I think I'm abstain for now, but I will take a look after the stream. The next quest is actually right here. He used to be a support main.
What the fuck's going on? Dog Eye shut up Winston's mother's restaurant tonight.
I used to be a meat main.
She's fine. But 2 of our people were killed, and a couple customers were wounded. The police are there now.
Wait, he went after your family?
大佬, everyone's outside. 我哋隨時可以出發. Listen up! We're hitting a switch up on the waterfront.
The Hetman is back in town, yeah.
I want it burned to the ground. COR runs the operation. Put that on in the shadow grave. 你等緊乜嘢啊？走啊！
Winston, are you sure about this?
Of course I'm fucking sure.
Look, what's the chairman gonna say when he finds his warehouse floating in the ocean?
He's not gonna like it. But there's no way Dog Eyes walks away from this.
So burn the warehouse, but take Sue alive. Put him to work for you, and give the chairman a bigger cut than he was getting from Dog Eye.
Okay, do it. Bring him alive.
Right, boss.
Okay, boss.
Dog Eye's gotta know he fucked with the wrong people.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're short a gun. You're good with your hands, Shan. Let's see what you can do without iron.
Look, hold on. We shouldn't go in shooting anyway. There'll be workers in there. And we need Sue while alive. He's worth a fortune.
Oh, we're going in shooting. This is Dog Eye's biggest moneymaker. They're not gonna give it up without a fight.
But you want me unarmed?
You're the new guy. Once you're inside, find your own gun. And use it. Believe you better have some bodies on you before the night is over. I want to see proof that you're not a cop. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one test that matters.
So you want me to kill one of Dog Eye's drug dealers to prove it? All right? It'll be my pleasure.
Сейчас будет стрельба. We're finally gonna have some shooting in this game, so far it's only been unarmed combat. And sometimes armed combat, but with like knives. Sweaty bowl, officer. Great can be getting sweaty, mom, spaghetti. Oh.
Alright, here's the plan. Go to the back door. I'll look around, you wait for my signal to attack.
Hetman, the hero that Hong Kong needs indeed. Let's go.
I know him.
Ah. Boom. Bam. I'm not sure what happened just now, but Victoria. Не знаю, что это было, но мы победили. Так.
Who the fuck is this?
Who the fuck is this? Oh, bam. It's me, the Hetman. Oh. Bam, let's go. Take down. Oh, he's got a knife. Come on. Ah. Bah. Boom. Baby boom, baby. Bam. Now we can pick up his knife, come on. Bam, bam, bam. And you cannot actually counterattack with a knife, by the way. Капсула Рубра пришел из портала, добро пожаловать. Lemony Sizzle typed something but retracted the message. Now I gotta wonder what it has been. What the message has been, but welcome, Lemony Sizzle. Actually miss multi-chat, it was letting you talk to people who have Twitch watchers. True. You guys cannot see messages from each other today, unfortunately, because the multi-chat has technical issues. I see you wonder if I can put somebody in it. I gotta try it. And back again, yeah. I'm gonna go with it, but you wish us a good night. Thank you, and thanks for subscribing, and thanks for talking to us. Thanks for being with us here. See you next time. Mwah.
Hey, who are you? I think I got one.
I will disarm. Screw it, I'm disarming him my own way. I've got a gun. I've got the gun. I've got the pistolet. Pistoleta. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I will be able to test the film on Cutie Pie. Oh my god! What? I totally forgot how to freaking shoot, bro. Oh, here we go. Oh my god! Wow. Поначалу я даже забыл, как стрелять. And the game seems incredibly loud, to be honest. Так, надо снизить громкость игры, признаюсь. Это что-то очень громко. Все равно как-то громко, да? It kinda sounds a bit loud still. Or what do you think, guys? Tell me in the chat if it's still a bit loud. Bam! Baby boom. Продвигаемся. I like how I actually never really run out of bullets because I pick them up automatically. Патроны подбираем автоматически, поэтому они у нас не кончаются. But yeah, the game itself kind of feels a bit too loud for me though. You already lowered your volume, Cutie Pie. Yeah, I would imagine it was blasting your ears. I'm sorry if that was the case. Yokuya! I wonder if they're actually speaking authentic Chinese, by the way. Can you tell if they're speaking actual Chinese, Frederick?
Shit. Fuck. Siwa,
You're coming with me.
Fuck you! You're not taking me alive!
Wait, what? That was so out of pocket, wow. Fuck you, you're not taking me alive! Oh, he yoinked himself straight out of the window. Alright, it's real Cantonese, a Canton dialect, okay. I'll trust you on this, Frederick. No.
Stop goddamn chasing me!
The most wild video game cutscenes be like the most random. Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm literally producing black smoke from my body.
It's really burning.
Wait, that's one of my guys. Where is the guy we are chasing? He's supposed to be right here, but I don't see him. What the fuck? Did I just break the game? Guys, I think I just broke the game. He's like below ground? What? What the hell? There's like no way out of here as well. Over here. Okay, he's out of breath. Let's go. Oh wait, I just humped him a little bit. Pagnalle. You must bring him out unharmed, and I used him as a human shield, so yeah.
Light it up!
Так.
Come on! Stop!
Надо было невредимому вытащить, а мы его использовали как человеческий щит. Shit! Yeah, I like how you can simply walk through fire like it's nothing.
It's really burning. Run! Run!
Fuck's sake! The dog guy is gonna kill you, asshole! Zola!
Hey, let me get rid of those guys first. Все, теперь можем его вытаскивать. Now we can bring him out.
Don't move! Shit! I said, don't move! Fucking cops! Let go of me! Fuck!
Oh shit, he's running away. What? What? Huh? How did I fail the mission? Right, I think the game just simply bugged out. Провалили задание внезапно, это был какой-то баг вообще, походу дела. Action hijack, о мама. Нужно вытащить его из автомобиля, подъехав к нему. We gotta take him out of the vehicle by driving close to it. Опа! Опачки! Опачки!
Are you fucking done? Okay, I'm done.
Wow, that was quite something. Опачки! 360, motherfucker! No, I'm not pulling over. Boom. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. A young Chinese brother got it bad cause he's Asian. No. Don't. I was gonna say something else, but I'm not gonna. No. Just collateral damage. Boom.
Stop! Right now!
Wait, I think I'm using the wrong button to slam into the vehicles. Yeah. I was using the handbrake. No. Boom. Minus car. Only one cop remaining. Boom. Boom. Victoria. There's a bus depot.
Shut up. You know what you...
You're dead! You're dead!
Look, I'm not afraid of dog eyes.
Dog eyes? Motherfucker, I get paid by dog eyes, but all my product goes to Big Smile Lee. You wanna fuck with him?
I just did.
Motherfucker.
Dumb bastards, got any idea how badly this is going to fuck things?
Hey, ask me if I care.
My product is what makes the whole triad work.
I don't give a shit about your product. And you keep talking about it, I'm liable to forget I promised to bring you in alive.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You know what? I'm sick of listening to you.
So drop me off with some real gangsters.
Oh, you'll get to meet a few.
Damn. Used to be this organization knew what it was doing. Now it's full of crazy motherfuckers and choir boys.
Ugh. Shut the fuck up!
Great motherfuckers. Let's go. Right, that's one way to go about it. I like how the police is not... the police vehicles do not suspect you when you are using a police vehicle. Другие полиции вас не подозревают, пока вы используете полицейскую машину. Alright, see you later, Dex. Thanks for stopping by.
See you. Nice to motherfucking meet you. From tonight on, your partnership with Dog Eyes is done.
Oh no, my car!
Your new partnership. You did good. Here.
Or wait, are you talking about an actual car right now, Gru?
Keep this up and there's a lot more. I get the feeling things are looking up for the Water Street boys.
Did something happen to your car?
Hey, man.
Because we had a bunch of, like, car chases here.
I don't do this often.
I thought you were talking about the game.
Sorry, I was wrong about you. You show your true colors tonight, brother.
No, just making a joke? Okie dokie. Thinking Gru can drive. Funny enough, I can drive, but I cannot get a license because of my mental history. I gotta go and I gotta go in a hospital for 6 months in order to stop being on the mental health list, so to speak. Yes. But anyway, I mean, it was a nice, quick mission, but I do believe that at this point everybody already went to sleep. And I'm kinda getting tired. Well, I would still like to start drawing something today. Somebody suggested something connected to a flower, perhaps. Is that one flower? You know, the sunflower. And I was always thinking about trying a tentacle drawing, so... Eating noodles while watching sleeping dogs, you are... Congratulations, you are now officially Chinese. Now. I can defeat it because Hong Kong. Precisely. И win some, you lose some, real. Oh, you wanted to be a body defamation as well? Okay, I will keep that in mind, Gre. I actually got an idea in regards to this, yeah. Alright, I will do some interesting stuff. But anyway, thank you very much for tuning in. Let's actually keep the soundtrack. Making me blush at the very end, Gru. Atata. Thank you very much for watching. Next stream is gonna be on Tuesday. I'm returning to normal stream schedule. 6:30 p.m. GMT plus free, да. Спасибо большое, что подключались. Спасибо за просмотр. Следующий стрим у нас будет во вторник, 6:30 по Москве. Тогда и увидимся. Пока что. I shall see you then. But for now, bye. Bye. Good night. Спокойной ночи.